And good evening, my lovelies, and welcome back to the Blue Rose Respite for my Macabre Monday stream. How are you all doing tonight, my lovelies? It is the start of another week. We are back once again at our favourite spot on the internet, the Blue Rose Respite. I hope you're all having a wonderful start to the week. Mine's been pretty good. I've been hard at work on writing my next script, so I should be sitting down to record that tomorrow, as well as working on maybe a little treat for Halloween. Maybe I might have been working on something, slowly coming together. Oh, my lovelies, how are you all doing this wonderful evening? Tonight we will be continuing and concluding Saintmaker, this awesome horror visual novel by the makers of The Letter, another visual novel that I've played in the past. Top of a new week and you are slaying. I don't post many pictures of that particular angle where it's slightly lower down, but I thought, yeah, you guys deserve a treat. Steph, if you've been working more than you should, listen, Sam, shut up. Only Scarlett's allowed to call me out like that. Listen, it could be worse. It could be me this morning because it's the start of a new week, and so when I do weight training, I want to get up super early so I can use the equipment that I want. So I set an alarm for 5:30 in the morning so I can get to the gym right as it opens. And then I went to bed really late last night, so I only had 4 hours of sleep. But that's neither here nor there. Weaver, I had a pretty good weekend, got to relax on Saturday and had to work on Sunday, but overall it was pretty good and I'm super excited to see more of Steph's streams. That's awesome. Glad to hear that, Weaver. I'm wonderful, Stephanie. I'm just looking at modular toolboxes to store my upcoming miniature supplies. Papa Nurgle, bless. Yes, blessed be the pestilent among you. Blessed by Papa Nurgle. Scarlet isn't here. Someone has to keep you humble. Also, you're a goddess and you could do no wrong, and you work too hard for strangers. Listen, no, you're not. You're my lovely lost tales, and I like to create art. I like to be a storyteller. I like to do special things on occasion, and you guys have been so incredibly kind and generous to me as of late. So, especially because it is my favorite time of the year, I want to treat you guys. I want to spoil you with a little extra something, okay? I know they're feeling all too well. There's some days where I don't get any sleep and I gotta go to work and my head just starts buzzing. Oh, I know the feeling. Like, literally, I was lying in bed and I was just, my body was so exhausted. All I was thinking was, even if I did get up and I went to the gym, I wouldn't be able to put in the same amount of effort that I'd normally be able to if I had a bit more sleep. So I just swapped the 2 days around. So instead of running tomorrow, I went for a run today, slept in a little bit longer. And then tomorrow and Wednesday and Friday will be my weight training days instead. Steph, you're gonna make me cry. No! Okay, yes to crying, but crying because of feels. Because of good feels, not sad feels. And also thank you for all the amazing things you make. You're most welcome. Happy crying. That's what I like to hear. Remember when weekends meant you had time off from school and rested? Oh, Chris. Oh, Chris. I am now self-employed and I'm an actor. So that means if I get booked for a shoot or like filming something that goes across a weekend, I'm there across the weekend. With voiceover work, it's typically booked sessions from Monday to Friday and you have the weekend off. When you're filming something though, weekends are also part of that. So say you're only able to book a certain venue for X amount of days. Like there's no sense in saying to all the actors, hey, come down to town for like 3 to 5 days for this shoot. And then being like, oh, it's okay, take the weekend off. Like we still have to pay for the accommodation to be able to stay there. Like, I look forward to when I can go like out of town to go filming really cool things. But that's just one of the realities about being an actor is that there's no stopping. There's no stopping. There are no weekends unless you're between shoots. Ain't no rest for the wicked and wonderful. Exactly. I also just took out the brown butter to soften so I can make my chocolate and score chip cookies. We'll post in the Discord. Oh, Lord Azul, that sounds so good. Honestly, I need to try and make chocolate chip cookies with like proper browned butter because I get impatient. And I know apparently there's all these amazing recipes where like you brown the butter, but then you also let the cookie dough sit in the fridge overnight. So like it's something to do with the way that the sugar crystals like work with the mixture once it's cooled again, and then you scoop it out and then you put it in the oven. So that is something that I want to try. But if I'm putting a lot of time and effort into making these cookies, and I'm standing there with a beautiful batch of cookie dough, and then the next instruction is put in fridge overnight, and I can't eat any of it for another 24 hours. I get that. I filmed a movie earlier this year. You understand the pain, Chris. I'm just waking up sadly. My sleep cycle's been rough. Oh, Sam. Like, I'm not gonna say like, oh, you should try and get more sleep, because it's very much the pot calling the kettle black. But I do hope that you get some more sleep soon. Cooling the cookie dough will make the end product less flat. That's what it is, because I've always struggled to make cookies that like have a nice like puffiness to them, but they're still nice and crunchy on the outside and soft and gooey on the inside. They always come out very flat. So maybe I should give this a try. Like, make a little half batch of cookies, cook half of the dough, and then let the other half like stay in the fridge overnight, and then I cook them. Like, I have to have some cookies on the day that I'm making them, god damn it. When I was an idiot today, while I was eating lunch, I think, I bit down on the inside of my cheek, and to the point where I tasted blood. And I was just, this hurts. I'm so glad I don't have to record anything today, because everything is in pain right now. But I'll be okay. It doesn't hurt anymore or anything like that. It was just one of those things like, oh, don't multitask while you're eating, you idiot. But I do have an idea of what I want to play after finishing Saintmaker, which will be finishing up tonight. It's not out though. It should be coming out this week. If it's not out by tomorrow evening, then I will like pick something else. But just keep an eye on my socials for the next 48 hours and I'll let you guys know what I'm playing on Wednesday. Because it's tricky, because Dragon Age the Veilguard drops on October 31st, and we're going to be starting to stream that on November 1st. So I just need a couple of shorter games to fill in the time between now and when I lose all track of time, because I'm finally playing Dragon Age the Veilguard. I have been waiting more than 10 years for this game, god damn it. Oh, I just put in more baking powder or flour if they're too flat, unlike my dad who prefers them so flat they're just chocolate chips in a bottle of cookie. That's completely fair. Like, we can get into the science of making a good chocolate chip cookie, because it's all about also the ratios of like butter to sugar to flour. Like, if you want them slightly like crunchier and crispier, then you add a little bit more sugar and butter, because then the butter melts a little bit more, and then the sugar kind of adds that crunch to it once it's been cooked. If you want them puffier, then of course you add more flour and baking powder. I prefer mine where they're like soft and gooey in the middle with like a nice crispy exterior. Like, so good. Like, kind of, I think they're described more as like New York style cookies, where they're still really nice and chewy at the same time. Like, I want to go back to America and just eat cookies and sweets and all of the amazing food you guys have. I prefer chewy cookies. Exactly, Deadpool. Exactly. My grandma's oatmeal chocolate chip cookies were the most perfect cookies ever. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Yes. Cooking sounds like delicious chemistry. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. I like them a little more cakey. Not too much, but they just need a little rise and soft crunch. That's completely fair, Sam. I'm actually, because typically on Halloween, for me, I also celebrate it as like a spiritual holiday as well. So for me, every Halloween, I cook something that's a little bit more labor intensive, and I try and cook something that's maybe something I haven't tried cooking before. And I do like a full hearty meal and then a really nice autumn dessert. So this year, I'm planning on making venison stew with dumplings and like a black cherry crisp crumble sort of thing for dessert. That's what I'm kind of leaning towards, because I love black cherries so much as a dessert. And I've never made stew with dumplings before, but I've seen like plenty of my American friends make it before, and I love dumplings. Dumplings and is one of my biggest favorite foods, like whether it's more Eastern style and it's more like dim sum dumplings, like I love those, or it's more Western style and it's like a hearty stew with like the soft chewy dumplings in the stew. There's just something about it that just makes me so happy. So I've ordered all the ingredients for that, and they should be arriving the day before Halloween. And so that's why I don't stream on Halloween. Like for me, it's a day I take for myself, and I can just allow myself to completely recharge, like get all the stuff done I needed to do. And then in the evening, once all the work's done, I can sit there with my amazing food and just enjoy a night of horror movies and horror games. Hell yes. Dumplings are awesome. How easy is to get venison in the UK? We pretty much need to harvest it ourselves over here. It's actually relatively easy to get in the UK, just because deer, you can find deer quite a fair bit up in the countryside. So there's venison farms as well. So generally you could just get it at most bigger supermarkets. Like you won't easily find it if on your little corner store shop. Or your corner store supermarket. But if you're ordering like groceries online, typically you'll be able to get different cuts of venison for different kinds of recipes that you want to make. What horror films have you been watching this year? Oh, this was the year I got introduced to the Terrifier series, and I'm so happy. Like, they're just fun, gory, grindhouse goodness, and I love them. I haven't seen the third one yet. I might see if I can maybe watch that on Halloween. Who knows? I might rewatch Terrifier 2 on Halloween night, because that's actually set on Halloween as well. And I like watching movies that are specially to do with the season or the holiday, just specifically around like the couple of days before the holiday. I've heard a lot of messed up things about Terrifier as well as good things. How is farmed venison versus wild? I've only had hard wild. I'm guessing it tastes closer to beef. I haven't had wild venison. I've only had it as I'm able to get it from the supermarket, so I don't really have a point of comparison. I would say if you're going to have wild venison, I've had boar before, and that was quite gamey, but it was really, really nice and well cooked. Yes, I haven't seen Terrifier 3 yet, so no spoilers, please. If you want to see if you have the stomach to watch a Terrifier movie, so long as you're okay with gore, watch the music video by Ice Nine Kills that they did for Terrifier 3, because they did a song directly inspired and for Terrifier 3 that's all about Art the Clown, and Art the Clown is in the music video. So it's a complete bloodbath, and it's amazing, but it's so gruesome. It's actually quite tame compared to what the movies are like, but if you can't stomach the music video, it's a good idea. The movies probably aren't for you, and I say that with a lot of love in my heart. I will recommend horror movies to everyone to try at least once, but I will never ever pressure someone or convince someone to watch something if I know it's like exceptionally gruesome or disturbing or traumatic to experience. Wild Vance is really nice. Is that the one with the clown? Yes, it's with Art the Clown. He's stylized a bit more like a mime because he's all in black and white, and David Howard Thornton is just iconic as Art the Clown, and he clearly loves playing Art the Clown. He's dressed up as him at conventions and everything, and I marvel at this man's ability for his skills as an actor, because he studied miming and clowning and stuff, so he knows how to express through that kind of heavy makeup. And he just looks like, every time I watch the movies, he is having the time of his life. I'm not gonna lie, there's a handful of characters, because I'm an actor, so I can separate completely the character from the actor. And I know all the behind the scenes stuff. I know what goes into like the laborious process of creating a character, fully embodying them and stuff like that. But there are two characters that if I was on set with the actor and we were just like out of character, like off camera and stuff like that and just hanging out, I would still feel my flight or fight response flaring up. And those two are Art the Clown and Homelander. I'm sure both of them are wonderful to work with, but there would just be a part of my brain that would just be ready to run for the fucking hills. Like, we could be chatting and having a coffee and just generally getting to know each other completely out of character, but in the back of my mind I'd be like, this might be the day I die. Ah! Always take care of yourselves first before experiencing something like terrifying. Absolutely, absolutely. Also, if you are especially sensitive to horror movies and horror games and TV shows and horror content in general, never hesitate to look up the content warnings for a particular thing that you're interested in. Because especially if something catches you off guard, weird phrase, it can kind of leave a bad taste in your mouth and can put you off exploring the genre further. So yes, speaking of which, tonight we're continuing Saintmaker. So this is a horror visual novel, and it does deal with a lot of heavy religious themes, gruesome imagery, horror imagery, as well as some not so nice things the church says about marginalized groups, and general just religious trauma discussions kind of stuff. So just a heads up before we proceed tonight. Oh, I learned something about the actor. He apparently took lessons from the weird... Oh my god! David Howard Thornton learned from Robbie Rotten. Okay, I can kind of see it now, and that explains so much. I feel terrible that I can't remember the actor's name who played Robbie Rotten. But oh my god, I can absolutely see that now. Fuck! I'm fine for psychological horror, but I don't even do body horror. I don't touch that with a 10-foot pole. And that's completely fine. Okay, so, before I get all buzzed up and talking about the art of acting and the amazingness that is Robbie Rotten and Art the Clown, let's jump into tonight's game, shall we? Because I'm not quite... We've got maybe about 2 hours, 2.5 hours left of this game. But we shall see, shall we? Alrighty, so... let us jump in to continuing Saintmaker. Everything's fine. We just had a night full of terrors, and everything is good. Also, side note, when I was finding art to make for the thumbnails for my Twitch VOD archive YouTube channel, that'll have the first part put up in I think tomorrow. So I was Google searching Saintmaker, just seeing if the game would come up, and there came up a particular like name of a journal called a Saintmaker journal, and it was very much like a prayer journal, or maybe not like the cute little like teen prayer journal that's featured in this game, but it was still it was more for adults. But the fact that they called it a Saintmaker journal, I was like, okay, stay humble, guys. Like, I have a god complex, but I think I've earned my god complex. Thank you very much. Stefan Carl Stephenson was his name. Thank you for that, Deadpool. Thank you. That was the actor who played Robbie Rotten. May he rest in peace. We love him. Okay. Let us continue then, shall we?
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
I didn't do it. Huh? Oh, it's me this morning. Such a nice dream. Don't want to wake up just yet. Wake me up later, Liana.
Not now, Liana.
Also, I don't think I said it at the end of the last time we played this, but I think my American accent for characters like Holly has significantly improved. So I try my best to emulate this voice actor's performance in this particular game.
What? What the hell's Liana? Wake up.
For the lines that aren't spoken by the voice actress.
No.
Your accents have been getting better and better. Why, thank you, Weaver.
Did you hear that?
Oh, is the voice routine back on, by the way? Yes, it is. I remembered to switch it on earlier today. So apologies for everyone last stream. I forgot to turn it back on because we finished Silent Hill 2. So it is back on now.
That sounded like Adira. I'm going down to check it out.
I'll go with you.
Sure. Hey. About what happened last night.
We didn't do anything.
Never mind. Maybe later.
Hi, guys. Everything okay in there? It's coming from the room last night.
Look at you now. She sculpted this herself. Hand painted, I believe. Oh, she loved this one so very much.
Everything okay, Sister Adira?
Bev, I'm sorry. So sorry.
Sister Adira?
Oh, good. Sister Annalyn, I need you to... Oh, you. Yes, of course. You two. Forgive me. I seem to have lost track of time. My mind, it wanders sometimes.
Okay, please tell me you're not going to not going crazy and going to kill us all.
Is everything okay?
Of course not. Just look at this. Broken and shattered. How did this happen?
I've no idea. I was up in bed last night, all through the night. It wasn't me. It really wasn't. Yeah, that's not the statue that we that got knocked over, is it? It was a different one. Yeah, we didn't knock over any of the statues. That's right. It just fell. Suddenly. We didn't touch it. It just fell, all on its own.
Sister Adira, will you see?
What do I even tell her? Do I tell her what we saw? Where would I even begin? Oh, I'm torn. Oh, I'm torn on which one we have to choose. I feel like I should lie because I said I don't want Gabby to get in trouble. But I feel like telling the truth is maybe the best thing. But I'm worried then she's just going to be like, oh, you two were out of bed last night. That is terrible. I'm going to lie. We could just make something up. Make it seem like we weren't at fault. And we really weren't. We saw an intruder. A rat toppled it over.
Will you see?
There's something very wrong with this place. I know this is gonna sound crazy, but I think this place is haunted.
Okay, at least Gabby is like on board with, hey, this place is really fucking weird. And isn't like, oh, what, you're just like, your nerves are getting the best of you. Like, no, we're both on board with this. Something weird is happening. Well, so much for that.
And I know how stupid that sounds. But look, you need to believe us. We went down here last night and the statues, they were moving.
Excuse me?
You can ask Holly. I swear I'm not making this up. Holly, tell her.
Holly? Is this true?
Okay, yes, now's where I'm going to tell the truth. Thank you, Holly. Thank you.
What did you see? Details. I need to know the details.
Well, we also heard chanting.
What kind of chanting?
Like prayers. Everywhere. Like it was coming from the convent itself.
Now, here's the part where I'm really, really hoping you've got a logical explanation for what we just saw. Anything to just explain what we saw the other night.
Interesting. Very interesting. And the angel said to her, "Do not be afraid, Mary, for you have found favor with God." Luke 1:30.
Sister Adira, what are you...
Oh no.
What you have just described to me fits many of the miracles we've recorded throughout history.
No.
Concrete statues, their lips moving as if in prayer. Accounts of the Virgin Mary weeping tears of blood. Perhaps you are hearing the calling. Though still, we can't be too sure.
Excuse me? What we saw? It definitely wasn't a miracle.
And you believe yourself to be an expert on that matter, Gabriella?
Well, no, but...
I will say, Sister Adira feels like she has a lot in common with Priest Daddy from Midnight Mass in terms of like horrifying imagery, but given their upbringing within the church and how important the church is in their lives, it of course like shifts the way that they perceive things. So I'm kind of understanding where she's coming from. Because I love the priest in Midnight Mass so much.
Haunted was the word I believe you used. Oh, dear child. There's no such things as ghosts.
Except the Holy Ghost.
When we pass, our souls go to one of two places, heaven or hell. And from what you've told me, we just might be fortunate enough to find ourselves in the presence of angels.
I mean, I'm right here, so... That can't be true. Could it?
Wow. Just... wow. There's no changing your mind, is there?
Well, in the coming days, hopefully I can change yours. There are records and books on this matter. Right here in this very room, if I'm not mistaken. Though it seems I have let this place go. Well, no matter. I have two able-bodied young women with me. Yes, that is something we can do. A good first step. Starting today, I'd like you to assist me with fixing up this convent. Starting with this room. Outside, to the left down the hallway, is a closet. Get us some mops and brooms.
Fine.
Whatever.
Like, I used to be a receptionist and a personal assistant, so I don't mind, like, dull organizational, like, archiving, administrative stuff. And the idea of organizing an archive is, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty great. Especially an archive with, like, creepy, like, religious texts? Yes, please.
As for my dear Teresa here, I shall pick up the pieces. This will take weeks of work, but if what she said is true, then this all better be fixed by the time... That's all right. It's all right, Adira. This is another reminder. Her reminder. Yes, I will do it then. I'll put you back together, so she can see the fruits of my labor. And it will all be perfect. Not a single crack. Almost like it never happened.
Sister Adira?
No, I want to help her.
Do you need me help?
Don't touch it, you!
Okay.
You might hurt yourself, dear. Sharp little edges. Best let me handle it.
Oh, sure.
Holly, I could really use a hand here.
I'll be going then.
Oh, we got an achievement. Offering help. When someone's in need, I help them. Magic or not. I tried to be nice.
Careful. Careful now. You don't want to drop that. Put it right over there.
Phew, that's the last of it.
There you go. Oh, just look at that. Looking better already.
Sister Adira, if we're gonna mop this side, I think we're gonna need to move some of the tables over here.
Yes, yes. Move them to the sides. Gabriella, can you handle that part of the room? Gabriella?
Yeah, sure.
Very good. As for those boxes over there, Holly, kindly stack them onto the side.
Sure thing.
Something interesting. There's all sorts of old documents here. March 24, 1976. I am fortunate to bear witness to the workings of a living saint. As such, I have decided to compile my experience here. Hopefully one day my words can serve as proof that we were witness to something special here. 76, that's ages ago. It's not good to snoop around like this, but I want to keep snooping. Well, a little peek couldn't hurt. Yeah, just a quick peek. I had a talk with Mother Idalora this morning. She was doing her usual rounds. As I stepped foot in the cloister, I felt a gentle breeze upon me. I noticed, too, the flowers blooming with such vibrant colors. It's amazing how, with such minimal care, nature itself seems to blossom while in her presence. As I reported on the status of the young girls under our care, she asked me what I thought I was doing, what it was we were doing here. Training young girls to become proper children of God, I said. You speak of a single brick, but I envision a monument, she said, smiling. This place shall become heaven on earth, a place where even death itself will lose all meaning. Though our bodies are frail, our prayers and our teachings will live on in these sacred hallways. When I asked her how this was to be possible, she merely smiled and said, God shall make it so. I am so fortunate to be alive in this wondrous time.
I wonder if...
What are you looking at?
Nothing.
Oh, I just found some old papers.
Let me see. Oh, I almost forgot about these.
We also got an achievement for prying eyes for being an extra sneaky snoop.
I compiled them myself, you know. All those years ago. Pass me that stack over there, will you? I will take these back to my study. They will be helpful in the coming days. Please continue cleaning the room. And Holly, these documents are convent property, and as such, it is ill manners to go looking through them without permission.
Well, I'm apparently already going to hell, so might as well do a little snooping on the side.
I may not always be watching, but God always knows.
And he's very disappointed in me.
Yes, sorry. I'll remember that.
See to it that you do.
I wonder what else was written there. It sounded interesting. I want to keep reading it.
So, we gotta talk about what just happened?
Yeah. What do you think happened?
Something weird.
You know how in movies, the kids tell the adults they've seen a ghost or something, and then no one believes them?
Oh, I'm very familiar with that.
I kind of wish that happened. Because now, well, I don't know what exactly is going through her head.
That's actually a very good point. Chat, I'm curious, what are your thoughts on this? Is it scarier for you to have seen a ghost or something paranormal and an adult or authority figure goes, no, you didn't, like, it's just an old house, it creaks and groans, there's nothing to be afraid of? Or is it worse that they go, yes, and they've come with a very special purpose, but you'll find out later what that is? Which is more disturbing? I kind of think the second one is more distressing because the person who's an authority figure or maybe has more power over you knows about it and is okay with it.
But this is all just wrong. To be honest, I'd rather pretend it was all just a bad dream. It's easier to just forget, you know?
Sometimes there's comfort in the cliche. Exactly. I was going to say the first one, but now that you mention it, the second one sounds way worse. It's worse when they don't believe you. I'll not elaborate on why. That is understandable, Sam. Most people seem to be on board with the second one kind of being creepier. But that's the thing about bad dreams. They don't just go away after one night's rest.
Yeah. It's all so strange.
But strange isn't really a bad thing now, is it? No, it isn't. Not at all.
But maybe strange isn't always a bad thing.
Are you serious?
Okay, hear me out. Just think about it. What we saw last night was something scary, but it was also something different.
Something special. She's not getting it. How do I put this into words? I'm not going to say it's like an adventure, but it's definitely otherworldly, so I kind of want to say it's magical. Yeah.
It sounds almost magical. Like in the Queens of Half Night, when they spotted the White Wolf prowling along the East Wing. It was up to Kylie and her friends to figure out what was going on.
Okay, sweetie, you're in a horror visual novel, not a fantasy game. So your plot armor is thinner than you probably realize.
There's always some sort of mysterious incident that binds the characters together. And I mean, it's not like we were hurt or anything.
I don't believe this.
I'm just saying, what about you? Have you ever seen anything like it before?
No. And if I had it my way, I'd never want to see anything like it again.
But just think about it. You mentioned movies. Maybe it's just like that.
Or like in a book, or any story for that matter.
The heroes find something mysterious, something they can't explain, and then they work together to find out what it is.
Okay, this is an entirely different genre, but this is kind of a little bit related as well. So I love videos of women when they say, like, POV, you're locked in a room with all the male characters from the dark romance books that you love so much, and is just like staring in horror at them as they're just trying to frantically open the door and just like clawing at it, just like, no, let me out. Because there's so many characters that we, like, let's be honest, that we all love and adore so much, maybe even like are romantically or intimately attracted to. But there's some characters that you might be romantically or turned on by that you would never want to be in the same room with, because fiction is not like reality. And there's a huge difference between conceptualizing something and having fun in the fantasy that is safely within the approximation of your mind and not at all being physically tangible.
Like it or not, that's kind of the situation we're in.
The movies I was thinking of were the ones where people die. You know?
Thank you, Gabriella.
Horror movies.
Thank you.
Newsflash, Holly. The world isn't some fairy tale.
Well, there is magic and whimsy, and we should all, like, get in touch with our inner child and enjoy the little moments of whimsical, fantastical moments of our day-to-day lives. Don't do anything stupid, please.
But
Jesus! You just believe anything they want you to, don't you?
no, it's not like that. I'm just saying.
Did you hear her back there? All this talk of miracles and angels and demons.
Well, I'm not saying she's right, but who knows? Maybe she's onto something. If there's anyone who might have an idea, it's her.
Adira is an old woman who believes in a lot of things. And the last thing she needs right now is someone encouraging her. Ugh! I can't do this.
Steph, know that whimsy's going to turn your followers inside out and dance away like the Fae puppets on TikTok. Yeah, Like, just enjoy the whimsy in your lives. Totally trust that archfey who lives at the end of your street. Go for a nice walk in the woods. What's the worst that could happen?
It's bad enough that I'm spending my summer stuck here, but now this.
If you walk into a clearing in the middle of a forest and your favorite food is presented on a pretty little porcelain plate, of course you go up and eat it. It's totally not a trap.
I did not sign up for this. And why'd you even come here last night? Are you just trying to scare me? Is that it?
No! It wasn't like that!
Well, congrats. You succeeded. And look where we are now.
Here we go again. I can't believe this. Okay, deep breaths, Holly. Calm down. Fighting isn't going to solve anything. Yeah, take a step back. Calm the fuck down.
Look, let's just calm down. I'm really sorry if I made you mad.
Please, you apologize all the time, and you never mean it.
She's not listening. Just calm down, Holly. Calm down and tell her what you're thinking. Is that so hard? You've already seen ghosts. After that, this doesn't seem so scary.
Maybe you're right. I do say sorry a lot, don't I? So I'll stop that. You don't like me. I get it. And that's fine. I honestly don't like myself that much either. It must be nice. Nice to be able to look people in the eyes and talk back and sneak things in and get into all sorts of fights like it's nothing. But that's the thing. I can't be like you. But I'm not the source of your problems here, okay? Whatever you did to land yourself here, that's on you. It's not my fault you got caught going to your wild parties where you do drugs and make out with boys or whatever.
There. I said it.
Is that why you think I'm here?
Well,
First off, even if I did do all those things, there ain't anything wrong with that. But I never snuck out to any wild parties, never did drugs, and I never made out with boys.
I know why she's here. Why her parents sent her here specifically.
It was a sleepover. I confessed. She didn't feel the same way.
Oh, sweetie.
The look on her face, I'll never forget it. Next thing I know, I'm the talk of the school. Rumors everywhere. And of course, they reach my mom. That's it, okay? And if you still think that somehow that's all my fault, I've got nothing more to say to you.
I'm really sorry. That does suck.
That's just like them, isn't it? Another one of their rules. Their beliefs that hurt people. That hurt us.
That's the thing. My family, we weren't born into the faith. When my dad passed away, Mama I guess she just needed something, anything, to fill the void. And then, well, it started with a friend. She told her about the lovely and supportive community they had. And I suppose they told her the exact type of stories she wanted to hear. And so, just like that, I was enrolled in a new school. New traditions, new community. Ended up working out really well for her. But not for me. I used to be Gabby to her. Now, I'm just Gabriella. So forgive me for being a bit skeptical when it comes to people like you. And Adira? Oh, I know her type. Someone like me's never gonna get in her good graces.
People like that, they can be pretty stubborn.
That's putting it lightly. Come on, she's had me pegged from the moment I got here. So, I made up my mind as soon as I stepped foot in this oh-so-holy convent. I'll just give her exactly what she's expecting. Best to just show them what they want to see early on. Spare them the disappointment.
You're not wrong. The fall's real bad when people don't see it coming.
Is that what happened to you?
That's not. I'd rather not talk about it.
You know what? Whatever. It's getting real stuffy in here. I'm gonna take a break.
Wait!
There you go again, Holly.
It's always like this.
I want to give Gabby a big hug. I feel so bad for her. So what's it gonna be, Holly? Just gonna stand there with your mouth shut like you always do? Damn it. Come on, go outside and talk to Gabby. Come on. Good. It's cold. It's funny. This seems to be the one place where I can breathe easy. There she is.
Hey.
Hey. I think I'm leaving.
How are you gonna do that?
I'll sneak out. Preferably before nightfall.
It's a long way to the nearest town. Are you just gonna walk? I don't think that's very safe.
Well, who knows? Once I get to the roads, maybe I can hitchhike or something.
Oh, is stream froze again? Oh, I'm so sorry. One pause. 1 second. Thanks for the heads up, guys. Let's just check what's happening with my phone. Okay, I think we're back. It seems to be like when I just jump in and check on my phone, that seems to maybe get things going again. So, apologies for that. Nothing significant happened. Gabriella just stormed outside, and Holly went out to try and like talk to her to clear the air. And Gabby's now talking about like leaving the convent, like before they're supposed to finish the program. All right, so don't know what happened. Hopefully that catches you guys up. Nothing huge happened. They just moved the conversation outside, essentially.
That still doesn't sound very safe.
Glad to see that you're suddenly concerned for me.
Look, I'm sorry. God, you're right. I really should stop saying that. Back at home, my mom would always take us to these church meetups. We'd have to smile a lot, engage in their small talk, make sure every little thing we said was something they just loved to hear. There'd be hell to pay if we ever got anything wrong. I guess old habits die hard.
We?
Oh, yeah. My sister. We'd read the Kylie Taylor books together. Mom would kill us if she ever found out, so we had to do it while everyone else was asleep. We'd come up with all these scenarios. Finding a secret door that would take us to other worlds. Waking up one day to find out we had magic powers. And I know, it may all seem like silly fairy tales to you, but it was fun. It made things easier. I guess we both just wanted so badly to be part of something special. Something different.
I see. Your sister, she didn't join you here? She's not here anymore.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry. Do you wanna talk about it?
Do I? Now, I want her to talk about it. So, yes, tell her the truth. Come on, Holly, you can do this.
Maybe I should. Where do I even start?
Hey. Take your time.
Oh!
I kept it up for a long time, you know. Was all smiles and nods at her funeral. But even then, I could feel everyone's stares. I could hear what they were whispering about her. About me. And then, just a few months after, nothing. We moved out her stuff, put it in little boxes, and just packed it all away. We would eat our meals as a family of 3. They would continue to go to their parties and religious meetups. I even started to forget what her name sounded like. I couldn't stand it. I had a pretty bad breakdown after that. Stopped going to school. Stopped going to church. Even stopped eating for a while.
Got the achievement, easier to breathe. It must hurt. Cyrene held Kylie's hand tightly. So let me share your pain. Oh, I don't think I've ever told anyone that before.
It's the silence, isn't it? Digs deep. Worse than any noise. Do you feel like screaming just so someone, anyone, notices?
Yeah.
Okay, bond a little bit over throwing stones because that looked like fun. It'd feel really good to hear that crack again. Yes, yes, it would. Get that anger out, Holly. Damn it.
Mind if I join you?
Yes. Be my guest.
Be my guest.
Yeah.
I hate it. Having to follow all these rules every goddamn day.
Oh.
Every time we spoke out of line. Every time we messed up. Till I got everything right. Till I learned how to never mess up.
Okay, Holly's voice actress is fucking killing it. So much respect for her. Also, screams are not easy, so again, kudos to her.
What the?
Oh shit.
That looks bad.
Oops.
What was that sound?
I'm sorry.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. Crown glass. Oh, she modelled it after the Saint Chapelle. The light it cast in the morning. Years of history. Sacred history. All gone. Just when we were in the middle of fixing things. Preparing for... you. Corinthians.
Oh shit.
What?
Do you not know that our bodies are temples? And this temple was her body.
It wasn't... it was an accident.
You butchered my home!
Oh fuck.
Stop! Just stop it!
Just tell her. For once in your life, just take the blame that you deserve. Yeah, tell her the truth, because she has been so hard on Gabby. Holly? I did it.
I did it.
Yes!
It was me.
Yes! Okay, we got the first step. Put yourself on the line for once in your life. Hell yes. I know it's scary, Holly, but I'm so proud of you.
I have been so kind to you. To both of you. And this is what you do to me!
Hey! It's fine, Gabriella.
What thought, what force seized you to assault the house of God?
How long have you got for me to go into detail?
She didn't mean to. We were just playing a game, and I guess Holly ended up throwing the stone a bit too hard. That's all.
A game? So this is the work of your idle hands, then? In that case, I'll be sure to... No. That will not do. Violence is never the answer.
What were you about to do, like brand her hands or something? Come on.
Lord, give me the strength to see clearly. Let's take a step back now, shall we? Even if there was no malice in your actions, that doesn't fix the damage you've caused. I shall be telling your parents about this.
Good. Do it.
You don't have to go that far. She already said...
That matter is final, Gabriella. After all, who else will I charge for the damages? Next, the both of you will pick up every last bit of glass from the floor. Am I clear?
Yes.
Fine.
She's going to tell Mom. She's definitely not going to like that. Another thing to look forward to when I go back home. I'm so proud of Holly, though. I know that was so scary for her, but I'm so proud of her.
Well, that's a mess.
Yeah.
Let's pick up the bigger pieces first. Then sweep the smaller ones later.
Sure. Hey. Thanks for covering for me. You didn't need to do that.
Look, what you did. Really stupid. Jeez. Watch your aim next time. On the other hand, it was kind of a relief to see you let loose like that.
Guess you were right about throwing stones after all.
Oh. That feeling of breaking something. Anything. If all it cost was a slap to the face and an afternoon of cleaning up my mess, I'd do it again. After all, there are worse things. No, stop that, Holly. Why am I even thinking like that? Just, what's gotten into me? Free will, that's what's gotten into you, Holly.
Oh. That doesn't look good.
What's wrong?
She's not gonna like this. That stone must have hit this as well.
Oh shit. The Last Supper, Leonardo da Vinci, Renaissance, late 1490s. I didn't realize it had threw it this hard.
Well, it's just a small tear. She probably won't notice.
Oh yeah, it's probably like a replica or a print or something.
I hope so. I really hope she doesn't. I feel like I'm in enough trouble already.
Can I ask you something? Does your family have one of these?
Actually, we do.
Hung up in the dining room?
How did you...
My mom did the same thing. Here it's a pretty popular practice. I suppose they do it so he can bless our meals, make sure everything's peaceful and all that.
But it never is it?
No, not with the shouting matches me and my mom would get into. Trust me, the painting in my house has seen a lot of drama.
Same here.
Liana would always get into fights with Mom while we were eating. Things as simple as, how was your day, would erupt into full-blown arguments.
Well, I guess it kinda makes sense.
What are you on about?
Well, that painting... It's the moment when he announced that one of their number would betray him, right? That's why everyone's whispering to each other. So in a way, the picture is the very definition of drama.
Oh, would you look at that? That's a nice little fact I can bring up next time my mom plays the "You're fighting in front of Jesus" card.
They do always say that, don't they? As if a simple painting could suddenly fix all their problems.
Yeah. Whenever those arguments broke out, did they ever hit you?
Well, when I was younger. But after a while, I learned. Why are you asking?
You're no stranger to it. Get hit a few times and you start getting numb and after a while, it's less about the pain and more about worrying that it's coming. When Adira was talking to you back there, your hands, they were shaking.
Huh? Was that obvious? I guess old habits do die hard.
Though, it kind of felt good. Looking someone in the eyes and taking the hit. It's been a while since that has happened.
Hey, about you leaving. If there's anything I can do to help, maybe keep watch. I can even distract Adira if you want.
Oh.
Actually, I was thinking that I might not have thought that plan through.
What do you mean?
Well, it's like what you said. Lots of things can go wrong. And if I finally do get home, I'd still have to come up with some excuse for my mom as to why I'm home early. And maybe... Look, I know we don't exactly see eye to eye. We're all stuck in the same boat here. And it wouldn't be right to just leave you here all alone.
Oh.
You don't have to stay here because of me.
Not just because of you. It's like I said, lots of things can go wrong. So just shut up about it, okay?
All right. And, thanks, Gabriella.
Gabby.
Oh.
Thanks, Gabby.
Oh.
Oh,
Friendship!
Dad, we're almost done.
Nice. Let me throw this in the trash.
Okay, I'll finish up here.
It's been a while since I talked to someone like that. She's actually kind of cool. Huh? What was that? Spooky stuff? Ouch.
Holly! You hurt your hand.
Oh no!
Okay, don't panic. We need something to stop the bleeding. Damn it! Where the hell do they even keep things here? We need to bandage that up. I'll go find some...
That won't be necessary.
Oh god, is she gonna say something like something stigmata happened?
Let me see that cut. You should be more careful. Come with me. I'll patch you up.
Wait. Holly, are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Really.
Concern yourself with cleaning up. You should have been more careful. Why use your bare hands? We have gloves for this sort of thing. Over at the table, second drawer to the right.
Would have been nice to know that earlier.
This is fine. This is fine.
Wait right here. I have some bandages in the back.
Way to go, Holly. Should have been more careful. Well, guess I'm stuck here now.
Oh. She's already started putting it back together. Oh, the eyes are so creepy though. I don't like that it's looking directly at me.
Oh, here we go. Now give me your hand. Oh, goodness dear. Don't pick at it. Do you want it to scar?
Was I picking at it?
calm down. It'll be hard to treat this with your hands trembling like that.
Oh, sorry, I just...
Relax, I've done this before. Hundreds of times if you count the statues. I've been told humor helps calm the nerves.
Hey, Satya, how's it going? Welcome back.
Oh, I'm sure it does. Sorry, I'll try to sit still.
Damn it, Holly, stop shaking.
Oh, no, don't look at it. That'll only make things worse. Let your mind wander elsewhere. Talk about something. Tell me more about yourself.
Myself?
Yes. Say, what type of hobbies are popular these days?
Hobbies. I guess I've got some. Problem is, most of them are definitely going to merit a lecture from her. Well, I could always just be really vague. Like, really vague. She's a really passionate writer, so I think I'll make her mention the writing, but just not mention Kylie Taylor, because she already knows that she's an avid reader.
Well, I like writing.
Oh, I see. What do you write about?
Oh, you know, just a little bit of everything. Essays for school and diary entries.
I see. Back in the day, when some of the younger girls were bored, I gave them journals to write in. Much like the one I gave you. In their prayers, some of them would write down such intimate secrets. Things I could never imagine them saying out loud. Others would be a bit more creative, making up fanciful stories about their stay here. Some of the other sisters thought it was a waste of time, however. Well, just look around. This convent has such a rich history to it. And, thanks to their writings, the many works of Saint Idalora are now preserved forevermore.
So that one over there?
Oh, that. Yes, why, that's Saint Idalora herself.
Oh.
I've been meaning to get to that one for the longest time.
Why haven't you?
No matter how hard I try, little cracks and stains everywhere. And they're always so hard to remove. But once it's done, I'll have it moved to the entrance hall, so she can watch over all the young girls during these retreats.
I don't like how her eyes are directly staring at me.
Just like in the old days. This convent brings people together. Back when there were more sisters, oh, we'd fill the chambers with hymns. A choir of saints, all of us. I had hoped. Well, I still hope that one day we can fill these halls with faithful little saints once again. She'd like that.
Has anyone seen the leak? Has anyone seen the leaks about Veilguard? No, I have not. I have not watched any of the videos that they've put out about it either, because I just don't want to be spoiled. So, Luna, I would ask just maybe not bring up anything that you've maybe heard in the leaks, just in case there's other people in chat who want to go in completely blind to Veilguard when it comes out. Maybe it's just my imagination, but I'm pretty sure that was a statue from last night.
Now, this might sting a bit. There you go.
Veilguard is referring to Dragon Age the Veilguard, the new Dragon Age game that's coming out on Halloween. I've been dying for it to come out like for so long, so I'm absolutely going to be streaming it, but I didn't want to get spoiled for any details as much as possible prior to the full release.
I would like to apologize. Maybe it was... I mean, I shouldn't have... When we lash out at someone, it's because we care for them. You understand?
No, that's bullshit. If you really care about someone, even if you're frustrated, you immediately try and make amends and apologize afterwards and not do that again.
And also, it was irresponsible of me to have you clean up that glass. Oh, just look at what happened.
Well, it's fine, really.
No, it isn't. Today has been a particularly strange day. I've been all over the place, managing this recollection, and these mysterious sightings that you've had. It's like walking through a dream, expecting to wake up, only to realize that you've been awake the whole time.
I guess maybe we both just got a little bit excited after everything that's happened.
Yes. Yes, that's true. Actually, about that, about what happened last night, I'd like to hear more.
Where do I even start? I mean, Gabriella said not to encourage her. But what if she knows something? I could get some answers. Okay, I kind of don't want to feed into fantasies, because especially if she's not doing okay, don't get carried away. Just ask if these things happened before.
It's just all so strange. I'm just not sure what's real anymore. Have these sort of things happened before?
Well, it's like what I've said before. This is a holy place. And I know people these days, so eager to doubt, even when miracles are happening right in front of their very eyes. But that's what happens when so many of our number gather together. Think about it. All those years ago, what do you think we did? We prayed, we remembered, we spread the faith every single day. Mother Idalora believed that these actions, these habits, had the power to leave a mark upon these hallowed halls.
Oh, they certainly did. Not necessarily in a good way.
Our actions etched into stone, so that in some way our great works continue, even after we're all gone. And so, this convent was her gift to the world. Heaven on earth, she would call it. Sculpted by our hands and the hands of all the sisters who came before.
That sounds amazing.
These are exciting times, Holly. In the coming days, best keep your eyes open. But more importantly, your heart.
I'll try.
And just like that, we're done.
I didn't even notice.
Thank you so much, Sister Adira. And, sorry again about the window.
No, think nothing of it. Now, go on ahead. I still have work to finish here.
To be honest, I'm not really sure what to think. But this all does sound exciting. In fact, it sounds almost magical. Heaven on earth or witchwood, magical miracle, whatever it is. I want to know more. Oh, you might regret sticking your nose into business, Holly.
She's got a lot of questions, that one.
For good reason.
Dishonest. And very distracted. But she's got a good soul.
Oh no. A sister in the making, perhaps?
Well, it's too early to say, but I do see potential.
After all, that's always been one of the goals of the recollection, to instill our values in the minds of the youth, so that they may carry on our sacred duty.
More of our number.
Got the achievement, another voice for the choir. The faithful will follow in our footsteps.
Yes, that would be nice.
Then there's the matter of these events they've been witnessing. There's just so much going on.
Calm down, Adira.
Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate check, Avame.
Oh, I know what to do.
Thank you.
There we go.
A candle lit, one for each of my dear sisters. It's the little rituals here and there. Repeated actions that we can always go back to whenever we need to think clearly.
As we muse, the fire burns.
Oh, thanks for the stretch check, little hawk. Thank you.
And my heart goes hot within me. My dearest Mother Idalora, why them and not me?
Oh, no.
After all these years of service, surely God would find me worthy to witness a miracle. I know my words reach you. They always do. But I'd like, just for once, for your voice to reach back. Is that asking too much? Have I not done enough? Is that it? Please.
Oh, okay, stop making me feel bad for Adira. And still there's nothing. Silence. Always just silence. There's still a lot more candles to light. Too many to count. I don't like this.
It'll be the best summer of your life, they said. It'll be fun, they said. But is it weird that I kind of like this better than prayers and lectures?
That's fair. Oh wow, this closet is rusted shut. Maybe if I pull a bit harder? Ouch! This cut stings whenever I touch something.
Holly? What the hell are you up to?
Earlier, I found some documents. Here, there's always some kind of mystery to these things. And when there's a mystery, there's gotta be some clues.
It sounds crazy, but what if Adira's onto something? What if this is a magical place? Holy place, I mean.
So... you're snooping around.
Maybe? Don't judge me!
No,
No?
snooping is such a strong word.
We're investigating.
Adira asked us to clean up. I'm just being extra thorough.
Alright, move a bit. You take the left. Well, as charming as it is to see you try and justify yourself.
Okay, I just noticed also her name changed from Gabriella to Gabby when we're talking to her. That makes my heart happy, yeah.
Don't you think you might be going overboard?
Well, maybe a bit. But hey, look, it paid off.
That's a lot of stuff. Do you have any idea what you're even looking for?
No, but I want to look anyway.
Well, nothing specific, really. But it's okay. I'll just pile everything up here. Liana and I used to do this all the time. We had a secret box that we'd put all our stuff in.
Our own private little collection.
Oh, hey, check this out. It's just like the ones she gave us.
It looks way older, though.
Is this her journal?
Yeah, it's got writing in it, too. I'm keeping this. And who knows? If I'm lucky, I might even find my book here.
Really now? The one she confiscated? So So good little Holly would steal it back if she could?
Hell yes, it's mine. Yes.
Well, I guess. If I could do it without getting caught. Why? Is that so hard to believe?
Maybe a bit. But you know what? Well, I still don't really get your obsession with digging up these old papers. Stealing stuff back from Adira. I can get behind that.
Thanks.
So... which one was it?
It's just a Kylie Taylor book. I know it's stupid going through so much trouble for a kid's book.
But it's important to you, it's not stupid.
No, I mean, which one? The first?
Huh? Yeah. First one, The Sorceress of Witchwood.
I see. So, what's your coven?
My coven?
Yeah. Quizzes I take usually put me with the Feyflight Elementalists.
Oh.
Every now and then, I end up in the Twister and Druids. Guess they'd be my secondary.
Oh.
Wait, so you've read the books?
Yes, she has.
Oh, yeah. Duh. I thought that was obvious.
Oh my god, really?
Is that so hard to believe?
No, it's just I've never met another fan.
Well, aside from Liana, of course.
I'm with the Bramblecrown Illusionists all the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I know they're kind of the bad guy coven, but I actually really like Cyrene. She really started growing on me after book 3.
Oh.
Yeah, I get that. She's got the coolest spell key. Plus, she's got, pretty good chemistry with Kylie.
Oh.
Oh! Yeah, it's a really popular ship.
Oh.
Talk about it in the fanzines all the time.
You little nerd, I love you.
I can get behind that. I got goosebumps when they finally teamed up in book 7.
Oh, that was so good. Best part of the book.
He.
The rest of it was, kind of weird. Lots of plot holes.
Glad to know I'm not the only one who thinks that. Oh. Whoa, look at this.
That. I know that's probably like used for religious ceremony, but that's a magic wand if I ever saw it.
Huh? Whoa, looks expensive.
Steal it.
Not exactly what I was looking for, but still, it's kind of cool. Behold! Gold forged, with a gem blessed by the Fey Queens. Bow, mortal, before the banishing magics of my spell key!
Are you serious?
Oh.
What's so funny?
Oh my god. You know, all this time, I thought you were some Bible-thumping nerd. But now I realize you're just a regular nerd.
Okay, I love this so much.
Hey!
Nah, it's fine. Besides, it takes 2 witches to accomplish the proper amount of mischief. Aha!
Oh.
Your banishing magics is cool and all, but it's no match for my triple pronged spell key of Dragonfire!
You fucking nerds.
Oh, do you really think that puny thing has a chance?
Silly girl! It's not the weapon that makes a true witch. It's spirit, skill, and constant vigilance!
These nerds. It's just careful. You gotta break something again. You gotta break something again.
Hey there, watch it! You okay? Come on, here. Let me help you up.
Thanks. Seems I have been defeated.
Well, in terms of the duel, yes. But I think you take the cake when it comes to role-playing.
Oh.
So, well, we call it a draw then.
Sure.
Just some casual LARPing in a haunted convent. I love this. She's so close. Damn it, why's my heart beating so fast? Are feelings being awoken? Probably just adrenaline. Yeah, that's it. It's probably just that, right? Yeah, Holly, you're not thinking straight. Let me save. Chill out, Holly. She's just helping you up, that's all. Yeah, that's totally it. Just a friendly helping hand, right? Though... Oh shit. Hey!
Sister Adira!
Just what are you two? That is the pastoral staff of Saint Idalora.
Yeah.
It is not to be carried around like some toy. This is nothing short of sacrilege. Give that to me. I entrusted the both of you with a simple task. A very simple task.
I will say, I'm kind of like understanding of Adira because shit like that is so precious and expensive. Oh, the anxiety I was just having swinging around something that was clearly that valuable. She's kind of allowed to be pissed off about this, yes.
Have you learned nothing from your time here?
Breaking the window was one thing. That was clearly an accident. Intentionally swinging around something that's clearly expensive that's not yours? No.
Hey, chill out. If it was so important, why'd you just leave it in this room?
It is precisely for that reason why it was left here. And here we go again, Gabriella. Always so eager to speak out. It only shows your ignorance on the matter.
Wait, hold on!
Alright, Holly. Come on, time to say something. Okay, I kind of don't want her to apologize again because she's made a point of, yes, I apologize way too much. Back Gabby up, support her.
What Gabby said. You really did just ask us to clean out the room.
Okay, we got an achievement, another step forward, so good. Yes, standing up for ourselves.
We were just doing our job. So I don't get why you need to be so angry about all of this.
You are worrying me, Holly. Have you been praying lately?
Nope.
Dearest Heavenly Father, bless her eyes so that she may see things clearly. And bless her mouth so that she may speak the truth. Else she falls into sin and dirt and fire.
That's my idea of a good weekend.
Get out, both of you. I don't want to see you in this room again. We are done for today.
Okay.
Hey, you okay?
Just what the hell was I thinking? I let myself have a bit of fun just for playing around like a child. Of course we were going to get into trouble.
Hey, don't worry about it. Besides, just a few more days. We've only got a few more days of dealing with her.
Huh? How come?
You do know this recollection ends, right?
Oh. Yeah.
What's up?
Oh, it's nothing.
Okay. Guess we're done for the day. Let's head back now.
Sure.
Oh. I've been so caught up in things here. I almost forgot. Going back home, sleeping in an empty room, eating dinner with Mom and Dad, forgetting that Liana was ever part of our lives. Oh, honey. Dearest Heavenly Father, well, it's me again. So, aside from the prayer sessions and lectures, we've also been fixing up the convent. But moving things around just reveals how much paint is peeling off the walls. And no matter how hard we mop, there are just some stains that won't go away. Though, despite that, today's been especially enlightening. I'm learning so many new things about you. About how you lend us your guiding hand in the most mysterious of ways. Dear Liana, you wouldn't believe what's happened here. Remember how we used to talk about seeing something magical? Well, I think I'm onto something. An adventure of my very own, just like the ones we'd always talk about. Adira keeps saying how this convent's special, and maybe in some ways it is. And true, it's not exactly how I imagined it. No seances or witchcraft or fairies. Just saints and angels and other holy things. But hey, I remember my teacher once said that fairies were actually angels who decided to take no side during the war between Satan and God. So maybe there's still a way they all fit into this. I kind of feel sorry for them. I mean, they just didn't want to fight. Who could blame them for that? Hey, Liana, if you're watching over me right now, you'd tell me, right? You'd show me a sign? Because I'd very much like that. Oh.
You do that a lot. Huh? You write for hours, only to throw it away.
Oh, yeah. It's just my thoughts.
My personal thoughts.
I've never been comfortable leaving them around.
Oh. Mom would always shuffle through my things when I was in school.
But you still go through the trouble of writing them down?
Helps me know that they're there, I suppose.
Just a habit. Weird, I know.
Well, definitely not your weirdest. Anyway, gonna go to sleep. My back's been killing me. You better get some rest too. After all, we've got another productive day tomorrow.
Yeah, sure thing.
And another night of spookiness is gonna happen, I'm sure. The hell? Everything's... Maybe I should just keep these somewhere safe. Oh, that's right. Must have carried it out with me. Good thing Adirat didn't catch me. Oh, come on, Holly. You really gonna just snoop into someone's journal like that? Save. Just a little peek. It's harmless. A little peek should be fine.
Besides, you never know. Might be something interesting written in here.
Hidden clues. Maybe even a hidden map with a secret passage.
Our very own magical adventure.
Oh. I guess they used to accept girls of all ages back then.
New sisters, huh?
I guess that's one way to put it. Oh. It's this exercise, but this is a bit much.
They said if I'm bad, I will grow horns. I don't want to grow horns.
When I was little, Mom used to tell me that all the time. These drawings, just how long ago was this?
If I'm bad, they'll give me the purple pill. The other girls got in trouble. Now they are purple all over.
Was this how it was like back then? Not at all how I pictured it. At least not from what Adira told us. Also, this looks a lot like the cover for the Kylie Taylor book. With like the trees on either side, the witch in the middle, and the castle in the distance. Oh, they saw something. They knew something.
I can't sleep. The other girls make sounds at night. But there are worse sounds.
Oh. Oh, God. What was that? It's just like the other night.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm not afraid.
Be brave, Holly. Must be my imagination. But this... Just what was going on here? Angels, heaven on earth? Oh. Hang on. I didn't read what was said on that. I'm just going to save for a hot second because I think then if I go back to the menu, I can bring up what that was again. Yes, that's fine. And I didn't try and read it out loud. So item sprites. It was this page. We have a little sister and she has no breasts. What shall we do for our sister on the day when she is spoken for? If she be a wall, we will build on her a palace of silver, and if she be a door, we will enclose her with boards of cedar. Oh, that's really creepy. Oh, that's so creepy. Okay, yes. Yes, I knew it. I knew that looked familiar. Okay. Let's continue. There we are. It did sound too good to be true, but maybe I'm looking at this all wrong. I mean, this was just one person's journal. So there's more clues, more missing pieces to the puzzle. Looks like we've got ourselves an adventure. A little something to distract us. And maybe, just maybe, something amazing might happen real soon. But that's enough reading for tonight. After all, a proper witch needs to keep herself well rested. We've only got a few more days left. Best make them count. This is fine. It's been hours.
Children, obey your parents in everything. This pleases the Lord. It's in the Bible, and there are no exceptions when it comes to the Lord's word. Do I make myself clear?
Here she comes. That fight seemed pretty bad.
Liana?
Oh.
Did she make you... Were you kneeling the whole time?
Oh. Looks like, yeah, it was kneeling on the rocks or rice or something.
Salt
Salt, yeah.
stuck to your skin.
Just like what they used to make me do whenever I screwed up. Kneeling on salt. Head bowed. Arms locked in prayer. Hours felt like days. I don't like this I don't like this one. This doesn't feel right. It never felt right. No, Holly, it's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. You remember, right? You were able to fix this. You were able to help. That's how it went, remember? Save. You comforted her through the night?
Jay, it's okay. I know it hurts, but it helps not to think about it. Oh, I know. Just give me a sec. Let me just... What book is that? We've already read all the ones we have. Well, I've kind of been writing one of my own. This one's about these two girls. I haven't given them names yet. But one dark night, they sneak out of the house. And right there, in an old tree just outside their village, they find it. A door that leads them to Witchwood.
Oh, she's writing fan fiction. That's so
They get
cute.
the coolest spell keys. They join the Marsh Squad games. Oh, and they even get to team up with Kylie.
Oh.
That's nice. It's still a work in progress, but maybe one day we'll be able to read it together. Yeah, I'd like that.
Got another achievement. A balm for the soul. Sometimes the story is all we need.
Thanks, Holly. It feels so much better now. See, whenever things get too hard, I'll make it all better. I'll fix things. I'll fix everything.
You shouldn't need to fix everything, Holly, sweetie. Yeah, I knew those words were going to be fatal.
You say that, but you don't really mean it, do you? Liana? That's okay. I'm used to it.
I'm used to all the silly little things you tell yourself so you can sleep soundly at night.
She's coming, Holly. She's coming very soon. And then we can tell ourselves all the things we want to hear. What's happening? Who's coming? Shh. It's okay. It'll all be over very soon.
I don't like this. No, 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 no. Oh, please go away. This again. It's even worse now. Go away! It's fine. It's fine. This is all fine. I'm not gonna be in fucking denial about this. Stay awake. Fight against it. I know I shouldn't, but it's just so hard. Stay awake, stay awake, stay awake. Oh shit. Oh no. No, 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 no. I can't move. Oh, just a dream. Just a dream. Just a dream.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with you. Blessed are you among women, and blessed is the fruit of your womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and the hour of our death. Amen. Now and the hour of our death. And the hour of our death.
Is she gonna be really close to me? We got the achievement, eyes wide open, I won't lie still. Okay. Oh god. Okay, you're okay, Holly. So, that girl's face was like carved out and scooped out. Like, it was the redness was like the inside of her skull, and I think you could see like a little bit of like her lower jawbone, but if like everything else was removed. It immediately made me think of Faith, the Unholy Trinity, and I can't remember the name of the girl, but the girl gets possessed and she has that similar red face, but because the game is like retro style 8-bit, you just see like the red circle. So it's nice to see what that would potentially look like if it was 3D red. It was more realized in 3D. Also especially messed up because I watched Wendigoon's video about Faith the Unholy Trinity, which is a fantastic video. It goes into all the ins and outs of like the story of it, which is really good because we didn't get the full ending because there were some things I didn't do in my personal playthrough of it. So if you want to find out like all the lore of it, watch Wendigoon's video about it because it's really, really good. You ever see the House on Haunted Hill remake from the 2000s? I'm familiar with it. Is that the one with Catherine Zeta-Jones? Oh, you're right, Luna Hawk. Hey. It was like the statue they broke as kids. Yeah, with like the face missing and stuff.
You okay?
What the hell was that? It just keeps getting worse.
Bad dream?
Yeah.
Happen often? I hear you sometimes at night, calling out to someone.
Hey, how do you do it?
Do what?
Sleep so soundly at night.
Well, I wouldn't say I sleep soundly. Dad used to tell me that I snore sometimes. But he also told me that if ever my dreams got too scary, all I needed to do was take a deep breath and think of something happy. That's the thing about dreams, right? It's all in your head, just jumbled up thoughts and memories. So if we think hard enough, we can sort of rewrite it. make it so that the nightmares slip into something pleasant.
I see. You make it sound so easy.
Oh.
Well, it really isn't, but... How do I say it? Oh, I know. It's just like the partisan charm. Kylie Taylor's signature spell.
Huh?
Yeah, that's it. Like how she channeled all those memories she had of her friends into her spell key.
And scared off all the bright creepers.
Yeah!
I see. I
Oops,
sort
sorry.
of get it. It's kind of like casting magic then, isn't it? The turn of a spell key, a heartfelt secret, and a little push. That's all it takes to get to Witchwood.
Oh.
Of course you'd put it like that.
Oh.
I guess so. Though it's a bit simpler than that. No flashing lights or magical incantations. Just find a reason to keep going. And here I am comparing things to Kylie Taylor. I better watch out. If I spend any more time around you, I might just end up starting a fan club.
And what's so wrong with that?
You're welcome.
And look who's getting a sense of humor. Anyway, got another wonderful day ahead of us. Dibs on the shower, by the way.
Sure.
Oh. Well, that's one problem down, sorta. But there's still this. Let's keep it with me for now. Yay, another fun day with Sister Adira.
As we approach the end of this wonderful recollection, I'd like to take this moment to bring up our work from our very first day. There she is again, our once perfect girl, face stained with imperfections. Why, how can she possibly ever be happy again?
There's nothing wrong with that, fine.
But that's okay. Such stains are but symptoms. And when we are sick, we do not trouble ourselves with mere symptoms.
Like, I'm just rolling my eyes so hard that they're like at the point of like rolling into the back of my skull.
We go to the root of the matter, slice the tumor at its source. Sin. In hospitals, they give out doctors' prescriptions, rooms to rest in, and in some severe cases, surgeries. But while most are focused on healing the body, here we heal the spirit.
Healing the sick, huh? Is that really all there was to it? Damn, I don't even know what to make of this.
Holly?
Yes, Sister Adira?
So, after all the enlightening lectures and prayer sessions and work that we've done, how do we move forward?
Embracing ourselves exactly as we are, because we're all born flawed according to scripture, and a big part of that is so long as we do no harm to others or harm to ourselves, we continue to live in God's light and strive forth with his blessing. Right?
Yes, of course. Well, you see...
What to say, what to say? Our God is an awesome God. He reigns from heaven above. I'll start speaking the truth.
I promise to start speaking the truth.
Excuse me? What does that have to do with what you've written down?
No, well, you see, like what you told me the other day. Bless my mouth so that I may speak the truth.
Not Stephanie, though. She was born perfect and can do no wrong. Oh, I'm so glad Scarlett's not here to read that, because she would just counteract that so quickly. But yes, you're right. I am perfect at all times.
It's been hard, but I feel like I'm slowly learning to do just that.
Holly, I sense that you are distracted.
No, I'm not.
The devil speaks his whispers into the ears of the young.
What dost thou want? Wouldst thou like to live deliciously?
Sorting out the words of God from the words of the devil is crucial to your spiritual formation. And, with that in mind, have the two of you seen anything again?
Well, I saw a girl who was missing a face.
No, nothing out of the ordinary.
Are you absolutely sure? No voice? Apparitions of any sort? There must be something!
Hey! Sister Atira, sorry, but nothing so far. But we'll keep our eyes open, okay?
Silence. It's always silence. When Mother Idilora gave this lecture, the girls would break down in tears. The spiritual epiphanies they would experience. Each one of them would speak God's name to high heavens. Some even spoke in tongues. And here you two are. I need more from you. Do you understand?
I will say, like, because I'm pretty sure the voice actress is Elsie Lovelock. Elsie is doing such an incredible fucking job with this character. Like, I am deeply unsettled when she gets, like, really scary like this.
Look, I'm sorry if this is all different from what you want it to be. I guess I'm just not like them, the girls who came here before. But I can't change that. Neither can you.
She's not lying.
You're wrong. We can. We always could. This convent has changed more souls than you could ever dream of. And no matter how much the modern world continues to taint the youth, we shall persevere. There shall be more of us, and whatever happens long after you've passed, this convent shall still remain.
Or at least until you can stop, like, affording to keep it running.
For the rest of the day, the both of you shall continue cleaning this convent. Now that we've finished with the archives, I want you to move on to the common area. And we can skip lunch.
Oh,
It's time for the both of you to recognize the value of hard work.
how dare you.
Let's get to it.
Boo.
You gotta admit, that was a whole nother level of weird. This obsession she's got, with whatever's been happening here, it's just, I don't know.
It's almost like she's waiting for something.
Hey, Gabby. Can I ask you to help me with something? That room we were cleaning yesterday. I need to look through it just one more time.
What, right now?
Well, Adira's busy. If we just do it really fast, in and out.
Again?
I just need you to be on lookout. Make sure Adira doesn't catch me.
Oh.
Didn't you hear what I just said? This isn't healthy, Holly.
Like, I will say, this game would be so much different if, God, I can't remember her actual name, but, if you guys have seen a wonderful little show called Dairy Girls, if the sister from Dairy Girls was in this game, they would have been out within, like, the first hour of this. And it would have been amazing. Now I want to rewatch Dairy Girls. It's so fucking good.
I know that, but please, just one more time, okay?
Wait, have you guys not watched Dairy Girls? Okay, it might just be because I'm in the UK, but it was a hugely popular TV series It ran for 3 seasons, and it's based on the lives of a group of high school girls and one boy who are at an all-girls Catholic school in Ireland during the Troubles, which was the big conflict between that was happening in Ireland during the late 90s, early 2000s. So it's a lot of like high school kind of stuff, but it's generally so fucking funny. And I cannot recommend it enough. It's so good. It's generally just so funny and so heartfelt. And it does dip into some of the political drama of the Troubles that were happening at the time, and what it was like to live during those periods. But also, as someone who went to Catholic school during those periods of time, but in Australia, some of it just hits way too close to home, and it's so good. Yes, the IRA, that was it. That was the conflict that was happening at the time. Maybe that show was specifically a UK thing or something. I think it came to Netflix in the States, maybe. The girl who plays Penelope in Bridgerton was in Derry Girls, and that's kind of her big role that first got her, like, in the spotlight, so to speak, and she's so fucking good. Like, I don't want to say anything else about any of the episodes. Sister Michael, that's the name of the nun. Sister Michael. If you haven't seen Derry Girls, now imagine this game, but with Sister Michael in it, and it would have changed everything. So yeah, I would highly recommend watching Derry Girls if you want something fun and genuinely so fucking funny, but having genuine moments of softness and heart as well. But also, if you have trouble understanding people with very heavy accents, you might want to watch it with subtitles because everyone speaks with a very, very thick Irish accent.
One more time.
Now, I'm going to rewatch that this week.
Just one more time. Then that's it, okay? And we buckle down, make our way through the rest of this recollection, and leave. All right?
Sure.
Oh boy.
I want my book back.
I'm really looking forward to all this being over. Okay. Looks like the coast is clear.
All right.
Let's see what else we can find here. This is a lot. Best get started then. It has come to my attention that some of the younger girls we are hosting are being very difficult. This is not their fault, but rather a symptom. No doubt their families have failed to raise them according to the holy virtues that all Christians should live by. Nonetheless, it is our holy duty to see to it that their bad habits are corrected. As such, for this batch, we are changing our curriculum to incorporate basic levels of discipline and spirituality. See the attached lesson plan for more detailed information. Lessons in proper poise and posture. As sisters of the Idolorian Order, we wish to instill the feminine values of grace in our attendees. As instructed, the girls are to stand up straight, arms raised to their sides while balancing books. 10-minute intervals with short 5-minute breaks. Continue this activity for 2 hours, more so if you see fit. In the event that they fail, a simple prick of a sewing needle to the nail is A simple prick of a sewing needle to the nail is a recommended punishment. Works wonders. Time will heal the little wound, but the brief moment of pain will make it so that the heart remembers.
I'm sure Gladiator isn't making us do that.
Found anything?
This over here.
Let me see.
Remember that journal we found? I was reading it last night and I don't think the nuns here were very nice to the girls.
Really now? That was surprising. Did you really think this was some picture-perfect place where they sang songs and held hands and shit?
Adira seemed to think so.
Here's another one. March 23rd, 1956. Number 16 was acting up again today. made a fuss about the food we were serving. She even had the gall to vomit all over the dining table. Every grain of rice wasted is another day of penance spent in purgatory. As such, I made sure that nothing went to waste. Down to the very last drop of her sickly wretch. If this continues, and she turns out to be a lost cause, I fear that we may have to confine her to the room of hosts for reformation.
Oh.
What the hell? That's seriously screwed up. What do they mean by reformation?
Why does the room of reformation sound like the chokey from Matilda? Like it's just a closet full of like needles and nails in the doors and walls. Like
I'm not sure.
Oh god.
And look at this over here. Looks like this place used to be some sort of classroom.
Wonder what happened.
Well, guess it's like what Adira said. Attendance must have dropped.
Yeah. A light has been lit inside me. I'm confident I can now face the sinful world without fear of temptation. Thank you so much, sisters.
Here's another one. So glad to take part in this life-changing recollection. Feel like new life has been breathed into me. We are now all proper women of God. A cut above the rest. Well, it sounds like they enjoyed themselves. Maybe a little too much. And look at this one over here. On behalf of the proud batch of 1957, I'd like to thank Saint Elora for being such a great teacher. And back then they called her a saint. Isn't that a bit weird?
Yeah.
Well, she's never been officially canonized as far as I know. I suppose it's more like a term of endearment.
Because, yeah, being canonized is a long and arduous process. And the Vatican is meticulous about, like, checking actual miracles and being thorough in finding evidence. Like, I don't even think that Mother Teresa has been canonized as a saint, even though she did so many, like, genuinely good things. Because, like, they haven't been able to find concrete proof of an actual miracle happening or something like that. Like her physically healing someone, like through divine intervention, so to speak, not just with medicine.
I see. Imagine going through all that. Still come out praising this place to high heavens.
Also, you have to die first before you become a saint. Exactly. And typically, it's like a decade or something like that of research, or at least that, before like the person is potentially canonized as a saint, just so that they can get all their ducks in a row, essentially.
The hell was wrong with them?
I don't know the details. I haven't looked into that, so I could be wrong, Lunahawk.
Guess it really was a different time.
They had no choice. I mean, what were they going to do? Go back home and tell their parents about it? And even if their parents did believe them, well, it's not like their parents are any better. When that's the only life you've known, those kind of things seem normal.
Okay, she was canonized in 2016.
Well, it's not
okay.
normal.
Sorry, my mistake then.
You know that, right, Holly?
Yeah.
Jesus. Just thinking about what might have happened here. Doesn't this freak you out? You know, even a little bit?
Oh yeah, it's absolutely creepy.
Of course it does. I'm absolutely terrified.
Oh, we got another achievement. Sins of the Faithful. You can't look away anymore.
But I guess just a part of me was hoping that this place was different. Growing up, they always tell us that there's so much good that comes from believing. I still sort of believe that, you know? And I guess I just wanted to believe that somewhere there there were people who were doing things right.
I'm sure there are. Somewhere. Just not here. Well, maybe it's time to stop thinking about the past. Can't say that I like Adira, but at least in some way, they've all gotten better.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Can they go away, please?
Did you see that? They saw us.
The hell? I didn't hear them coming. Quick, let's go back.
Yeah, run, run.
Coast is clear.
You think they'll tell Adira?
We'll worry about that later.
I keep forgetting there's actual other nuns in this place, not just the three of us.
Don't want us to look suspicious.
Oh, good idea.
Let's go back to the entrance hall. Mind fetching some brooms?
Sure thing. I'll meet you there.
This is fine. This is fine. I just... Oh, I keep forgetting about this cut. Well, at least it's getting better. Should be fine as long as I don't strain it too much.
Old and dusty.
Just like everything else in this convent. Heaven on earth. Well, so much for that fantasy. But some things just aren't adding up. Just, what was it that we saw the other night then? You! Oh, it's her. Wait, maybe that's it. She always seemed open to talking. Maybe she knows something.
Hey there! Hello there, sister.
You... What have you...
Oh no.
What the... There she is. Tell me, do you think your sins are going unnoticed, girl? How many times must we repeat ourselves?
I can explain. I just left something inside, that's all.
Did we give you permission to speak, girl?
Oh. No. Sorry.
She's close. Too close.
Such a mess. Who taught you how to dress, girl? And your hands. Do you even wash them? Oh, filthy hands for a filthy liar.
Go away.
Again and again we try to teach you. But if words aren't enough, then perhaps a different type of pill is needed. Please! She's just a child. I'm sure it was just an accident. And it is children, most of all, who need our special care. Stop! How dare you?
Oh, stop it!
Really? Cowering already? I think this one needs a bit more. Stupid girl! You come here with that wide-eyed smile on your face!
I am grabbing the nearest heavy object and just hurling it at their heads.
You think you can just waltz in and be one of us? Go back to that whore mother of yours in your dirty little whore house!
Oh, she might have been born out of wedlock. Shit.
I spared the child the rod, but not you. Do you know why? What is it? Now you're suddenly quiet.
It is because you should know better.
I'm sorry, sister. Such disrespect. You're all lucky the Mother Superior has softened over the years. And you? Are you just going to stand there with that empty look on your face?
Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. Just let me go. I just want to go. Please.
Listen. What I just did to her, that was meant for you. I hope you know that. Now go. before I start feeling generous.
Get out of my face before you lose your teeth.
Yes. Sorry.
Oh, Holly. Sweetie.
Calm down, Holly.
Just calm down. You're good at this. You're used to this. Oh, fuck. The evil thoughts are back. Are you just gonna cry again?
Shut up!
Where's Gabby? Can Gabby come find us, please? We're very sad. I just need to distract myself. It's like what Gabby said. Think of something happy. Anything to just calm down. I'm not going to mention Mom. Your room back home is empty. No. Stop. Think of something else. If only I had my book. I could just read and get lost in the pages and be in a better place. God damn it. Oh shit.
Who did this?
Oh no.
Holly? Hey, where'd you go?
Abby.
Don't talk about it. That's how it works, right? Talking about it will just make it real. Everything is fine.
I'm okay. I forgot something upstairs.
Oh, okay.
I'll be down in a bit. Just give me a second.
No. Huh? It's another one of those letters. How'd it get here? I must have been so worried that... Was I just carrying it this whole time? When I stepped in this convent, I was a sinful, sinful girl. But the nuns, they were so understanding and so very kind. Words can't describe my experience here. But suffice to say, I feel absolutely saintly. I'm so happy to have such a loving family, a loving community, and a loving God watching over me. And most of all, I've never been more happy to be alive. Oh.
That's right. I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're not fine, you need a hug. That's what everyone just wants me to be. That's what I need to be. Smiling, happy Holly. Dearest Heavenly Father, can you hear me? I'm still trying. Trying so hard. So hard to find a reason to believe in you. Ouch. Are you even here? You aren't, are you? Don't lie to me. If you were, you'd stop them. You'd stop all of them from hurting. You'd stop all of us from hurting. Because this is all your fault. They're doing it all in your name, did you know that? There's nowhere else to go. There's no place that's safe. Here, home, everywhere I go, all the same. Liana. Somewhere in this convent there's a girl. She's crying on top of her bed, kind of like all those princesses in those storybooks. And she wants to find a way out. So badly. Whenever the screen's black, I'm bracing myself for jump scares. Ah.
Hey. Holly, you asleep?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Stop kidding around. Wake up. All right. I'm awake. What do you want? Listen. Do you hear that? Oh, it's the car. Yeah. Mom was talking about some party that our parish was hosting, so they'll probably be gone for a while. And you know what that means? Oh, time for us to bring out the secret box.
Oh.
All right then, come on.
Is this the night where it all went wrong?
All right, let me just...
secret hiding place, a place where Mom would never find it. Underneath a roof tile, just above our window. Took some work to shake it loose, but hey, a proper mischief demands perfection. And this plan is foolproof.
Okay, my turn. Give me a boost, sis. Alright, just here. Place your feet on the windowsill. There you go. Sure. Now I just need to climb up.
Okay, so it's like, it's outside of the house, on top of the roof, inside the roof, but you have to like lift up one of the roof tiles to get it. I can kind of see where this is gonna go. Oh no.
Just be careful, okay? Alright! Got it! Nice! Now quick, come down. There you go. Now let me just... Woo! Mission accomplished! I got the goods.
Also, nice job on the hiding place. It's been months and Mom suspects nothing.
See? Told you I've got my ways. Now, lay it down here. Look at it! The ultimate treasure trove! And it's still growing.
Oh, they've got all their spell keys. And I know it's caverns and krakens instead of D&D. That's so cute. Oh.
So, what do you want to do tonight? There's the spell keys. Oh, we could reenact Kylie's battle with the Bright Queen.
We've done that already 5 times.
Well, we can try out caverns and krakens. It gets a lot easier once you get the hang of it, I swear.
I'm not in the mood for that right now.
Oh, there's also this romance novel I got about these 2 girls who are also witches. Mom would totally kill me if she found out about that one.
Oh, is that supposed to be like Sabrina the Teenage Witch? That comic book?
Actually, let's continue what we were doing last time.
Oh.
Oh, really? You don't think it's, I don't know, cheesy or anything?
Hey, Captain Fox, how's it going?
Kinda is, but seriously? When has that ever stopped us?
Fair point.
Huh? Oh no. I think we're out of paper.
Well, guess we've gotta play caverns and krakens now.
Oh.
We're finishing it tonight and you can't squirm your way out of it. I think we have paper downstairs. If we're careful, we can even draw on Dad's desk. Come on, let's go. I'll race you.
Hey, come back here. Liana?
Let's go, Lily. You promised, remember? You promised that you wouldn't leave me behind, right?
Always save before dialogue choice. Yeah, just wait up for me, please.
I'm coming, Liana. I'm coming. Just wait for me. Please.
You know, I'll always be waiting.
Yeah, when that squishy noise happens, you know it's another night of the terrors. Liana? There it is. Again. Just like all those other nights. Again and again and again. Just like... I can't just ignore it. I won't. Not again. Okay, I'm not gonna like... say like, oh, it's her, it's her, it's her. It's not her. Let's go, Liana. It'll be our own little adventure. That's right. A little adventure never hurt anybody. And so she jumped out of her bed and wandered the dark hallways, careful not to make a sound. Oh, good. Someone scribbled on the Last Supper. Yay! Things do look different here at night, don't they? I've always hated this painting.
Yes. I always did. Watching over us
the dinner table, while everyone was always fighting and shouting. And they all just sat there, still, doing absolutely nothing.
Marin Althea Tover, thank you so much for dropping by. Hello. How's it going? I hope you've been doing well.
You were supposed to help us. You're God after all. Why didn't you do anything?
Okay, is Holly starting to go a little crazy?
Look at that.
Body and blood, body and blood, body and blood, body and blood. And hey, Wolfang, welcome back. Over here. Liana, wait for me. Oh, we haven't been outside at night yet. Oh no.
Liana, are you here?
Oh, this is fine. Our God is an awesome God, He reigns from heaven above. Perfect, just like in the stories.
That's right. She was always shown to have roses, because blood would blossom all over her crown.
This is fine. My head, everything feels so light. Almost like I'm walking through a dream.
Liana, I know you're there. You have to be. You're calling me, right?
It's not her.
That's what Adira said, right?
It's not her.
Please, I just want to talk, just like we used to. Why? Why won't you answer me? Do you hate me? Is that it? Just say something. Anything.
Nothing.
You.
Oh, there now. There's no need to cry.
They hurt you?
Oh, don't worry. It's fine. Everything is fine.
No, it's not.
No. No, it's not. Things aren't fine.
Shh. I know it can be tough sometimes, but this is the only home I have. I want it to be your home as well. The holiest of places. The holiest of the holy. There is nothing to fear. Nothing to fear at all.
Oh, there's a long list of things to fear. Oh, they're praying again. Prayers for God, prayers for the world, for the sinners, night after night, but it's for a good cause. Just like the other night.
They're here. Now, I need to ask something of you. Something very important. I need you to go with them, okay?
No.
What? Go with who?
Shh. It's fine. We all just want to help you. Oh, remember the stories?
You're not making any sense. Why should I?
St. Mary, St. Rosa, St. Bernard, they heard the calling. It's just like that.
Wait, just what the hell do you mean?
Remember what I told you? This place, there's a very special air to it.
Oh, I'm picking up on that. I still don't like it though.
This is a holy place. Here, miracles happen. It's not too far off from magic now, is it? Just go with her and you'll be better. That's all we're trying to do here after all. Helping you to become a proper child of God. A child worthy of becoming a saint. Please, no. Just do this for me, okay?
No.
Just trust us. Trust me.
You haven't even told me your name. I'm just gonna save again quickly. Over there. It's coming from over there. Yay. They're back.
Just what the hell are you? The deer keeps saying that this is some calling from God, from angels. Leon, is that true? Just say something already!
Oh, I don't like this. Do not be afraid, Holly. I'm not afraid. I'm afraid of a lot of things, but this is fine, right? Hi. It's okay. It's okay, Holly. Just keep walking. Stay calm. Everything is fine. This is all fine. No.
Who's there?
Oh, fuck. Fucking run, Holly. Got the achievement, peering through the cracks. They have no mouths, they have mouths, but they do not speak. Yay! This is fine.
Who's there? Go away! Stay back!
Holly? Just what is going on?
They were here.
They? You saw them? You've been blessed with another vision?
No, it wasn't.
And just as I was beginning to lose hope. What exactly did you see? Tell me everything. I need to know.
I saw my dead sister inside of a porcelain statue. She's too close.
Wait, stop.
Tell me everything. I need to know. This book. Where did you get this?
Yeah, about that. I was looking around and... Look, that's not important right now.
So, you stole this? From me?
I borrowed it and was going to give it back.
No, please listen. Something is very wrong here, I think.
This convent is the holiest of places, blessed by our sainted sanctity, maintained by our order for generations. Everything is fine.
Thanks for the hydrate check.
The only problem I see is you. Prying through things I explicitly told you not to.
I'm sorry about that, but just look at it.
The thing about young girls is that they can create all sorts of fantasies during their free time, which is fine. It's a perfectly normal thing to do. But that's all they are.
But there were letters as well from the other nuns.
Are you now building a case against us? Do you fancy yourself a lawyer? Or perhaps some sort of spy?
Yeah, she's in complete denial about all the terrible things she's experienced.
Everything here is perfectly fine.
It's not!
It isn't! You keep saying that, but it isn't! Just today, I saw the other nuns. They were hurting someone. One of the newer ones. Please. This isn't some holy vision or some sort of miracle. There's something very real and very wrong here.
Holly, what are you talking about?
You know who I'm talking about. Those three older ones. The ones who just keep poking their heads in and out of rooms.
The last of my sisters died years ago.
So it is just the three of us! Oh, shit!
What? But that can't be.
They're all dead.
It's only ever been me.
No way.
What? What?
So you saw them? You saw my sisters?
Oh no.
show themselves to you.
So she's been alone in this convent for probably decades now. Just left to take care of it all on her own. I'm now understanding more and more why she's gone a little bit around the bend.
You come into my convent, break property, and accuse my order of such filthy lies. And despite all that, they show themselves to you? Why not me? Why you? Holly, please tell me, is there something I'm missing? Some small little detail that I failed to grasp?
Adira, stop!
I've done so much for them!
Let go of me!
No.
Oh.
This was hers. Hers. She gave it. No.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
This was.
I can help. I can help fix it.
Don't you touch it! Don't touch it.
Okay, I kind of want to now call an ambulance and like, because this is like, okay, we need to get a wellness check on her and call this whole thing off. And I need, like, it sucks to be home with mom and dad, but she's just completely around the bend at this point.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't. No. That can't be right.
Okay, Lunahawk, what you might have missed, it was the reveal that it has actually only been the three of us at the convent, so us, Holly, Gabby, and Sister Adira. All the other nuns that we've been seeing have been ghosts or hallucinations or echoes of the past or something like that. So Adira was just losing her mind at like, why are you the one seeing them and not me? I've served all this time, blah, blah, blah. And yeah. Oh, God.
We've been alone this whole time. That nun, the one who got her stories all wrong. Of course, she's not real.
Oh.
Why would she be? She was nice.
Holly, you need to go home.
What even is real anymore? And what about Liana?
Liana's dead. You kind of have to come to terms with that.
What about my sister? You're here, right? You have to be.
Sweetie, you need a hug so badly. I'm so sorry. Broken. It's broken. Shattered into so many pieces.
Calm down, Adira. Deep breaths. Let's take this step by step, shall we? First, we assess the damage. A broken string, beads scattered around the floor. This is fine. This is fine. Just a matter of picking them up and putting everything back together. Second, picture how it used to look. You still remember, right? Did the blue beads go beside the green, or did they go with the red? Oh, no. Think, Adira. Remember. Or was it? Did the purple go with the red? No. It's broken and wrong.
Mm-hmm.
It's never going to be the same. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, shit. Oh. It's alright. Your sisters are here.
My sisters? Yes, of course. They can't see me like this. Composure. Composure and poise is the standard for a proper woman of God. For a woman of Mother Idalora. Third, we take a step back and reflect, Hadira. She said she saw them. My sisters. I could see it in her eyes. She was certain there were more of us. And there are, because they never left, watching over us. Watching over me. But why haven't I been able to see?
Why? Because you do not need to.
Of course.
I got the achievement, blind following the blind. We need not see to believe.
It's all in the good book. It's all there. John, chapter 20, verse 26. Blessed are those who have not seen and yet have believed. I am sorry for letting my desires get the best of me. Step 4. We turn our words into action. Yes, Mother Idalora.
I know it's evil. I know it's evil, but what other choice do I have? I mean, I had 2 choices. But that felt like, to me, maybe the lesser of 2 evils. I don't know. This is my first time playing this game. Ah!
And it is all up to me.
Hang on, what did that say? I didn't read it. Countless rituals and practices. It's been so long since they've seen the light of day.
I shall not fail. No, I cannot fail. Never again. I won't let it happen. Ever again. I'll come to them with a smile on my face and I will fix them.
I will show them the divine light of your holy embrace, Mother. Oh, dearest Mother Idalora, worry not, for tonight my hands will be anything but idle. I'm surprised Gabby slept through all of that. So noisy. I don't want to wake up. Please, just let me sleep.
Rise and shine, girls.
Oh, fuck. Did I make the wrong choice?
Let the morning bring news of her unfailing love, for she has put her trust in all our lives.
What the hell's going on?
Why, don't you know? Today is your last day.
Oh, great.
Oh, I'm so excited for the both of you. As always,
Why?
the Idalorian Order takes special pride in our final ceremony. Oh, the epiphanies you shall experience.
Sister Adira, is everything all right?
Dear child, everything will be fine. Now come, we can skip all your little morning habits for today. Downstairs, we've got a lot in store for you.
Great. You guys can probably outrun her. Just fucking book it for the exit.
What's all this?
Oh, don't mind that. Just a couple of books from Mother Idalora's private collection. But worry not. If all goes well, it won't have to come to that.
What do you mean by that? Explain, sister.
Holly, just... what the hell is happening?
After last night, I was expecting the worst. But this... I don't know what to think about this.
I'm not sure.
This way, to the chapel. Quickly, girls.
Just what is that?
There's a dead body in there, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it? I had to work extra hard to carry this one out of the older chambers. This, you see, was the centerpiece of our final ceremony.
Okay, is that a statue or a coffin? Because I was getting coffin vibes from that.
But that looks like... During Mother Idilora's pilgrimage, she met all sorts of holy people. A particular sect of monks believed that the best way to hear God's voice was through complete isolation.
That's a coffin. That is a coffin.
We pray all the time, but the world has made it so hard to hear God's voice. You remember, right? Distractions. So many distractions. But in there, in the dark, in the silence, let me tell you, people have heard his voice. When Christ died, he was buried deep within a tomb. But after 3 days, he rose again. And much like him, we need to undergo a metaphorical death before we can be reborn.
Well, how about you show us how it's done, Sister Adira? We'll wait right here.
Now, don't worry. You won't actually be in there for 3 days. That wasn't what... Oh, then that reminds me. The float. That's right. Once they were inside, we would all pray over them. They would be paraded around the convent. A procession for the new saints that we were birthing into the world. Oh, such a momentous occasion.
Oh, fuck.
Wait! Just wait! I'm not going in there.
Oh, doubting words, doubting words. Let them not lace your lips. Trust me, Gabriella. You shall see in time.
A hell
But
fucking
do not
no.
worry. I will make sure you are properly prepared. Which leads us to the first step, a morning of intense prayer. Holly?
Yes, sister.
I would like you to remain here. As for
No.
you, Gabby, you shall be praying in the common hall. Kindly report there. I shall be there to instruct you in a bit.
No, don't split the party. Don't split the party.
Never mind. Hey. Holly, I don't like this.
I know.
Look. If anything happens, just shout or something. Alright?
Yeah. Same goes for you. Sister Adira, I'm really sorry about last night.
Oh, dear, dear Holly. Apologies are between the Lord and yourself, child. I am simply a witness. But thank you. I appreciate it. And I know you'll do just fine.
I'm wondering if it was that one option that I picked that led her to drive off the deep end. Because I've been trying to pick lighter, like more... not comfortable options, but stuff that kind of endeared her a little bit. I don't know.
If I recall correctly, you've told me that you like writing.
Yeah.
Excellent. Because I find that the act of praying is not so different from the act of telling a story. Except prayers are always true, while stories... well, stories tend to lie.
Okay, I still want to see this option through to the end, but I'll not save over the one that led, like, this possible split in the ending. Because I think it has kind of split the ending, because I want to see where this darker option takes us.
Now, here you go. I'd like you to read prayers from this. And much like reading a particularly riveting story, I want you to make sure you remember it.
I have pen and paper nearby.
Go on.
Dearest Heavenly Father, I bow my head, for I have been sinful. Please wash my blood-stained hands,
Tear off the lying flesh of my lips and place upon me your thorny crown.
Out of context, this is so creepy. I've never heard of this prayer before.
I also pray to you, dearest Heavenly Mother, Saint Laura.
Keep going.
May you sculpt my every action, fill the cracks that sin has left upon me, and paint a smile on my face, so that I can become the woman of God that you want me to be.
Go on. Again.
Excuse me?
You will spend the morning repeating this prayer until the words are written into your very soul.
No.
Trust me, many a saint has heard God's voice through prayer. And seeing as my sisters have shown themselves to you, well, we shall see. Now, go again.
Dearest Heavenly Father, I bow my head, for I have been sinful.
Good. I'll be seeing to Gabriella. Remember now, don't stop.
Don't look at me like that.
Please wash my blood-stained hands, tear off the lying flesh of my lips, and place upon me your thorny crown. I also pray to you, dearest Heavenly Mother, Saint Laura. May you sculpt my every action, fill the cracks that sin has left upon me, and paint a smile on my face, so that I can become the woman of God that you want me to be.
Hey Scarlett, how's it going? Just a heads up, this game, we're right at the end. Things are getting super tense, super evil. Heavy religious themes and heavy horror imagery. Just a heads up, because it's a lot of sinful language and purging of sin through Old Testament ways, if you get what I mean. So yeah, just a massive heads up, because we're jumping right into what might be one of the bad endings. That's the funny thing about prayer.
Dearest Heavenly Father, I bow my head, for I have been sinful.
We pray and pray again and again, and after a while, the words all just blend together.
Please wash my blood-stained hands.
In the end, it all comes out so naturally, to the point where I don't even notice I'm praying anymore.
Tear off the lying flesh of my lips, and place upon me your thorny crown.
Guess it's just something I learned.
I also pray to you, dearest Heavenly Mother, Saint Laura.
Mom making me kneel on the floor, praying for hours, all alone. She said I was sick, that I needed to be healed.
Fill the cracks that sin has left upon me.
Is that what's waiting for me at the end of all this? Going back, praying alone? Sleeping in my room, alone? Reading books in the dead of night, alone?
And paint a smile on my face.
Do you remember, Liliana? Remember, whenever we pray, we pretend we were casting spells. Incantations that would whisk us away to wonderful places, just out of sight. That's why we keep saying the same things over and over again, right?
So that I can become the woman of God that you want me to be.
If we just keep saying the magic spell enough times, if we just wished hard enough, then something amazing would happen. That's how it works. If I say it enough times, if I try really hard, you'll be here, right?
I also pray to you, dearest Heavenly Mother, Saint Laura, may you sculpt my every action.
Get back! Get back, Satan!
Left upon me, and paint a smile on my face so that I can become the woman of God you want me to be.
Oh, go away.
What? You? Well, what do you think you're doing? Don't stop. Don't you dare stop.
You better keep going.
Dearest Heavenly Father, I bow my head, for I have been sinful.
What's the matter? Have you run out of breath?
Please wash my blood-stained hands.
We have a fix for that, you know. To make sure you appreciate your ability to speak God's name.
Tear off the lying flesh of my lips, and place upon me your thorny crown.
Is that all? Harder! Pray harder!
Just close your eyes, Holly. They're still here.
And so her hammer shall strike at thee.
Dearest Heavenly Mother, Saint Idolora,
Don't give up now. You'll be great. Better than your pure, unclean self. Oh, Christ will be healed. The stains strong from your body. Though your sins are like scarlet, they shall be white as snow. Though they are red like crimson, they shall become like wool. Her shall see the visible God, so we shall be clean. Wash her, so she shall be white as snow. Cleanse her from all unrighteousness, and make her a true woman of God. Distractions. Reach yourself all your filthy distractions. You must emerge pure, clean, and mobile for our Lord. Give yourself up.
fill the cracks that sin has left upon me,
Good. Louder, then.
and paint a smile on my face.
Oh, she's crying. Just listen to her.
Liana! Why? Why do you do this to me? Come here this instant! Hurry, you two! The both of you, on your knees, now! No! No, not there! Kneel on the salt! So you remember! You do not talk back to your mother like that! Liana! Where do you think you're going? You are not allowed to leave!
This place is truly the holiest of holy.
No, it isn't.
Please stop.
I'm not here anymore.
I'm dreaming.
And when dreams get bad, just need to think hard enough, then we can rewrite it.
No more nightmares. Just a safe place to call our own.
A place where amazing things happen.
God damn it, Holly! Just think! Think of something! Anything! The twist of a key, a heartfelt secret, and a little push. That's all it takes to get to Witchwood. The twist of a key, a heartfelt secret, and a little push. That's all it takes to get to Witchwood. Bloodstained hands,
No.
lying flesh.
No.
Thorny crown, bloodstained hands, lying flesh, thorny crown.
That's all it takes. Again and again.
Just like casting a spell. Just like casting a spell.
Holly?
Liana?
Are you okay?
Liana! It's you!
It's not her.
What do you mean? Why do you look so surprised to see me? Come on! Mom and Dad are gone. Quick! Let's get the box!
What are you...
Why are you asking questions, Holly? You know how this goes. You know it by heart. This is what you want, right?
Holly, are you sure you're okay?
Okay, I'm gonna save these on this row because I don't want to fuck up these ones. But where are we?
Wait, just... where are we? Huh? We're at home. Obviously.
That's right, of course. Damn it, Holly, get your head out of the clouds.
Come on, let's go.
We don't have much time.
Yeah. Here you go, sis. Check it out. Whoa!
Oh.
Our very own canvas. Blank. Pure. Perfect. On it, we can put anything we want. And if we make a mistake, we can just paint over it. Paint over all the bad things. Until it's like they were never there. Until it's fixed. Until it's perfect.
You're right. Let's get started then.
What do you want to paint?
A world we can call our own. A world with magic and wonder. A world where everyone's happy. It'll be even better than Witchwood. We'll start with a stream. And then a forest. And then maybe a flower bed. And a grove full of pretty trees. Just like the ones in storybooks. Fairies starting in and out of knotholes. There. Just like that.
Oh, and over here we'll have the dragon's lair.
Yeah. And here we'll have a witch. Flying high, casting all sorts of amazing spells.
Dragon's almost done. What should I draw next? Oh, if there's a witch, then she's gonna need a train to get to Witchwood.
That's right. Can you get started on that?
Already on it.
Oh, it's so cute.
All right. Can you pass me the... Wait. We're not using brushes, are we?
Of course not, silly. We're using our fingers.
Oh, yeah. That's right. We've always just used our fingers. This feels good. Just the two of us. Making stuff up, painting whatever we want.
And we can stay like this, you know?
Why'd her eyes go like that?
Stay like this.
No.
Forever.
No.
Making stuff up.
Where's Gabby?
We're gods of our own world.
Where's Gabby? Where's Gabby? Oh shit. My hands. What? Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! That was so fucking good and so messed up. Ah! God damn it!
Please. I don't want this anymore.
What has happened? What did you see?
Oh, the statue, fuck.
Oh, dearest mother.
Holy? Oh my god, is that blood?
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
Oh my god. What the hell? What the hell is happening?
Holly, continue the prayer.
No!
What?
No, I can't. I don't want to.
You need to. It will protect you. Please trust me.
Fuck no!
Please. No more.
Stop it! Get off her! What the
Thank you,
hell is
Gabby.
going on here? You! Did you make her do this?
So quick to cast stones. Clearly, something else compelled her to do this.
Again? With this talk of ghosts or angels or whatever the hell?
No.
What?
Gabby, she's right. This isn't normal. None of it is. The other sisters we've been seeing, they're not. Adira is the only one here.
So you've seen them as well?
No. You can't be serious.
Sadly, she is.
Do not be afraid. We are on holy ground.
Have you seen this? Just look at that! We told you! We told you that something fucked up was here!
Oh, sweet, sweet Gabriella. Must I repeat myself? It's
Go
easy
away.
to blame the place. They always blame the place. No, this place is sacred. A sanctuary against all manner of evil. And it has stood strong for many, many, many years. By the looks of it, the problem lies within something new. 2 girls entered the convent, their souls tainted by the outside world. And they have brought with them dark things that cling onto fragile, broken souls. It all seems harmless at first. Just silly little distractions that prevent us from seeing what truly matters. But that's the thing, isn't it? Ignorance and neglect is all it takes for the devil to take root and grow.
What are you saying? Just now, I saw her. I saw Liana.
Liana, your sister, yes?
Yeah.
Yes, I remember. Your mother mentioned what happened. Well, I'm sorry to say this, but if your sister did make you do this, then it means that her soul lies in turmoil.
And don't say, oh, by staying here and becoming a nun, you can purify that, and her soul will be fine.
We must all appear before the judgment seat of Christ, so that each one may receive what is due for what he has done in the body, whether good or evil. He sees all, he judges all, and for those who have not strayed, the white throne, the heavenly kingdom, eternal life. But for others, the furnace of fire where there is only screaming and weeping and the gnashing of teeth. Her death was a tragedy, but it was also a sin in itself. That's just how things are written.
Shut up. No, that's not how it happened. It wasn't, not in the slightest.
No. That can't be. Liana's.
No. No, I'm not going to lean into, oh, she's right. She's lying.
No. You're wrong.
That's not true. Not true. Not true. Not true.
Shh. There.
You're lying. Liana. She's not.
Not all of us are fortunate enough to hear God's calling. That's the harsh reality that you need to accept.
No.
You were such a good sister. I'm sure you tried so hard to help her. But these things, they happen.
Hey! You can't just say things like that! You don't know what the hell you're talking about!
I believe you are in mourning as well, aren't you, Gabriella?
No! Don't you dare bring him into this!
A staunch atheist, wasn't he? Drank himself to an early grave.
Oh, don't you be talking about her dad like that.
How dare you!
I spoke with both your mothers before the recollection. Oh, dear children. I know everything.
You know jack shit.
They all know as well. Your families, your community, your educators and peers. Does it make you feel good? Filling your heads with distractions and lies? But both of you will have to face the truth eventually. But do not worry. There is still hope. I said a prayer for both of their souls before this recollection began. And lo and behold, Holly now sees her sister here.
What are you...
Do you not see the miracles unfolding before us?
Yeah, she's gone off the deep end.
Your
Okay.
sister's soul, though tainted as it may be, has still come here, to this holy place.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Holly, if your sister is here, then we can save her soul. After all, sin, death, what hold do they have when we stand amidst heaven on earth? Open your eyes, Holly. Do you see what is happening around us? Breathe. Take it all in. Jonah's whale, Ezekiel's chariot, Lazarus, countless images of the Virgin Mary seen across the world. For all our lives we are told these stories, and as outlandish as it may seem, we still believe, because we are good and faithful women of God. But now, for once, we can finally be a part of it. Witnesses to our very own miracle.
No!
For so long I've waited for a sign to prove that her words were true. And here it is. And Gabriella, your father may be here too.
No. I don't like this. All this talk of ghosts and demons or angels or whatever. I can't take it. But you have no right to judge my dad.
I still haven't changed your mind then. Idolora, give me strength. The both of you are sick. And I will heal you.
Go away.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? Oh, shit. Damn it. Just... There. Steady now.
Yeah, I think she just puked on the floor. Oh, sweetie.
Just breathe.
Liana. It's pins and needles all over my legs. And my stomach.
Come on. Let's go outside. You need some air.
Alright.
Yeah, can we get out of the chapel, please? And preferably away from the convent altogether?
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I've had enough. Come on, let's go up, pack our things, and get the hell out of here.
And then what?
What do you mean? Don't tell me you're actually thinking of staying.
No.
Even if we do make it out of this, we'll all just be going back home.
Back to Mum and Dad, attending church, having dinner together, just the three of us. Back to an empty room. A room that's far too big for one person.
Well, whatever's waiting for us back home, it's gotta be better than this. Right?
Home? Better than this place? I'm not so sure about that. But here, Adira was right, wasn't she? This place, there really is a special air to it. Here, miracles can happen. I've seen them happen. And I know it's a far cry from the magic in the storybooks, but it's all I've got. It's all we've got, right, Liana?
Really? And what about all this screwed up nonsense about how your sister needs saving? Please. Please tell me you don't actually believe that.
Save. I'm not gonna entertain it for a second. No, it's not like that.
No, not really. But that's the thing. When Liana died, if anyone destroys God's temple, God will destroy that person. For God's temple is sacred, and you together are that temple.
What?
That's what they told me. After it happened, our bodies are temples. And to destroy that temple is murder. Even if that temple happens to be your own, to murder oneself. greatest of sins. They had me pray for her soul, and I did. I prayed so hard, even if I knew it wasn't true.
It wasn't true. It wasn't like that at all, but they didn't listen. No one listened.
But I prayed anyway. I mean, of course I did. I had to, because if I didn't, I was raised to be afraid of God, faith, fear. It's always been hard for me to tell the difference, but no matter how I wrap my head around it, one thing's still true.
And that is...
Leon. She's here, and I won't leave her. Not this time.
No!
I tried
Thanks for the stretch
really
check.
hard to be a good sister, to make things better for her. No matter what I did, it still didn't matter. So now I've gotta just try. Try this one last thing.
Okay.
I mean, don't you feel the same way?
No!
Your dad. If you had the chance, even the smallest chance, wouldn't you want to make things right?
Our relationship
Excuse me.
wasn't perfect. Far from it. He had a bad drinking habit, messy as hell. I'd clean up after him in the mornings. Mom and him would fight sometimes. The walls were thin. I'd hear everything. And when I got older, I started getting into fights with him too. But sometimes I'd catch him on his good days. He'd bring out his guitar and play me a song. Sometimes I'd even sing along with him. So yeah, of course I would.
Then let's both stay.
No!
Look, I know that a lot of things Adira says don't sound right, but she's right about one thing. The things that have been happening, the things that we've seen, there is something magical happening here. And if we both stay, we can... Stop it, Holly! Just stop it!
That's enough. I'm tired. Tired of people trying to convince me what the right thing is, when all around me, all I'm seeing are things burning to the ground. It's the same thing, over and over. You know, the night before I left, I guess she was feeling pretty sad that I'd be gone for a bit. She popped open a bottle of wine and she told me that she'd miss me. And then we were sitting on the porch, making dirty jokes, talking about Dad and his favorite bands. She even talked about her old flings, and suddenly everything's just fine. After so many years, I'm Gabby to her again. Not the prodigal daughter, not Gabriella. Just Gabby. And then the next morning, she comes in, yells at me for running late. And like, during the car ride, she just talks about the dangers of drinking alcohol. Goes over all the dirty jokes, how it was irresponsible for her to tell me stuff like that. She just starts taking everything back, you know? First time in months that I felt like I had my mom back. And she's embarrassed about it. Just... what is it? What is it that you people want from me? Do you want to be my friend? Or do you want to save me?
No, that's not what I'm thinking.
Then what is it, Holly? What exactly do you want? You've been gathering all these old documents, running around looking for ghosts. It sounds like you're chasing after something real bad, but you're not quite sure what it is.
What do I want?
I guess I just want my happy ending. The type of ending that they promised me in storybooks.
Oh, I like the Kylie Taylor book so much.
I know it sounds stupid, but when I was younger, I'd sometimes wander around parks, peering through the little cracks in the trees, just hoping to find the door that would lead me to Witchwood. But that door, I never found it.
I know the feeling. I know the feeling all too well. When my mom converted, well, I was actually happy for her. For some, faith really helps people through hard times. Then, well, first came the paintings, the religious ones. Then the crosses, and then the idols. And she started packing up all our old family pictures. My dad's guitar, his old collection of records, every piece of him. All swept under the rug, just so that she could wake up to a house that felt new. That felt perfect. By the end, it felt too perfect. Till it didn't feel much like home anymore. That's the problem with trying so hard to find that happy ending. So I'm asking you, what void are you so desperately trying to fill?
God damn it. They are so good at hitting us right in the feels with this.
I'm really not sure.
Last call, Holly. You coming or not?
You want to say yes, don't you? But you can't. You can't go back home. You can't leave Liana. She's calling for you again. She's all alone and scared, and she's calling for you. And this time, I won't ignore it. I can't ignore it. It felt good for a while, didn't it? Having someone who's got your back, talking about Kylie Taylor. It felt familiar. But in the end, you know what you have to do. Go on, tell her. And this time, don't delude yourself into thinking that you ever really had a choice in the matter. No! How did I fuck up? Like, is this just the way the story goes? Oh god, okay, I'm just playing this through to the end. There's definitely multiple endings to this game. I'm just gonna see where this one takes us, and I'll just call it that for my experience.
Fine then. For what it's worth, a part of me is really hoping I'm wrong.
Sam, no, don't look it up. We've already, like, picked our options now. If I'm gonna go back and pick another option, then I'm gonna be here for, like, another 2 hours. So, no.
That you find what you're looking for. See ya.
Can Gabby please come back and save us? Please? This is what you wanted, right, Holly? Damn it, Holly. Just like before,
Just like before.
Fine! It's time to go, Holly. Yeah, this is probably going to be one of the bad endings, but you know what? This is my first time playing this. I went with my gut with all these choices. Somewhere in this convent is an adventure. It's not at all like the adventures I dreamed of, but it's what I got. And even if something deep inside is telling me to turn back, I don't think I can. Oh, fuck. It's like my feet are moving on their own. A slave to a script that I can't help but follow. Seems like I've got a knack for dealing with these things. Even when it's scary. Even when it hurts me.
Liana! Alright. I'm here. That's... You're not Liana.
Me? I'm perfect. That's what you wanted, right?
Mm.
Perfect daughter. The perfect sister. And I always do my best to fix everything. Even if everyone else makes it so difficult.
What? No.
Why? Am I wrong? Isn't that what happened? We tried so hard. But Liana, she was just so much trouble. There was nothing we could do, really.
Don't say it like that!
Why not? We're right, aren't we? We have to be right. Otherwise, we'd be lying. And liars go straight to hell, don't they?
Shut up!
Would you look at that? The cracks are beginning to show. Not me, however. I'm better than that. Wasn't it fun? Pretending to be me? Didn't you enjoy being such a good older sister?
What? You're not me! You're the one that's pretending!
Me? We do, after all, love making up stories. Beautiful stories where we get to be the good guy. Where we get to be the hero.
Shut up! Stop talking!
What's wrong? Why are you so angry? You don't like what you see? Are you going to do something about it?
Yeah, smash your face in,
Oh,
please.
that's right. You won't. You never do anything, do you? When it comes down to it, you stand there with your mouth shut. And that's why I'm better than...
Push it over.
I hate you!
Please tell me you pushed it over.
I hate you! Shut up!
Again, I really hope this voice actress was paid thoroughly for her work. She is so good. Did you smash it? Please tell me you smashed it. There's always that one moment, that one key moment where God calls stronger and more desperate than ever before. It is in these moments that truly separate the saints from the sinners.
Hey! What are you doing?
This place has a very special air to it. I intend to keep it that way.
Adira.
In times like this, the outside can be terribly distracting.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? You're locking us in.
Why, yes. The two of you are sick. Very sick. And when people are sick, they need to be quarantined.
Go to hell, Adira.
We've got parents, you know. Parents who want to know why we're not back.
I will be informing your parents that there have been complications. And that a bit more time here will lead to great breakthroughs in your spiritual development. I'm sure, as good followers, they will all agree. I've prepared a new curriculum, one that will help all of us get to the root of the matter. Prayers of exorcism, records of possessions and hauntings. The devil's might is terrible to behold. He comes, prowling like a lion. He waits and hungers, sniffing out that which he can devour. Violent convulsions, speaking in tongues. Then comes the vomiting of excrement and nails and shards of broken glass. But if we act now, it need not come to that. Mother Idolora kept a very comprehensive list of what exactly needs to be done when we are confronted by the dark, and I've kept it safe over the years.
I don't believe this. Is this kind of stuff even part of religion?
Oh, you'd be surprised, Gabriella. Most don't think too much of the sacred rites. But back in the day, we would war against Satan. Most were priests, true. But Mother Idolora saw to it that we nuns could also defend ourselves, and others if need be.
Can you even hear yourself right now? All this stuff about Idolora! This is like some kind of cult!
This is no cult. The real cults are out there. Their sick words being broadcast to the nation, being taught in morally bankrupt schools. Their scriptures printed on books that they sell to children. Are being sold as lies to drive you to do what? To succeed in the rat race of a world that only ends in greed and debauchery and sin.
I want to reach into my computer and kill her so badly.
This is the real thing.
Do you really think you can keep me here?
Of course not. These doors were not built to contain. I'm sure you could do it. Break it down till but splinters and shattered wood remains. But I promise you, I will do everything I can to stop you. I'm not as strong as I used to be, but if you wish to leave, you will have to drag me outside this place. And even then, I may fail, yes. But when you crawl out that shattered door, what then will you do? It is a very long walk to the nearest highway, and it's very easy to get lost in the forest. There are all manners of beasts that lurk there.
I would rather take my chance, like, I'd rather take the bear than you.
And even once you've found your way home, what then? I'll make sure your mother knows, and I'll leave it up to her on how to deal with your transgression. But even then, I will ask her to send you back to me, and God is in her heart, so she will listen. And so, at the end of everything, you'll find yourself walking right back through the sacred doors which you tried so hard to break. This is not a prison. It is a place of seclusion and worship. A simple temple. And I am just one woman. I cannot stop you from doing anything. But you see, we are a community. And the community can do what a single person cannot. When we work together, we can make sure that no one gets left behind. So please, let me help you. Let me heal you.
You can go to hell.
I think I'll pass.
Good.
I'm done with this. With all of this.
They are darkened in their understanding, alienated from the life of God because of the ignorance that is in them due to their hardness of heart.
Harapacini, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Blue Rose Respite. We're right at the end of this game, so just a heads up, massive spoilers for everything.
Move. I've made myself clear. I will not.
I said, move!
Mother Idolora, grant me strength. I will save you.
Just let me go!
Dearest mother,
Yep.
grant me thy protection. And in protection, strength.
Get off me!
And in strength, knowledge. And in knowledge, understanding.
Just shut up! I'm tired! I'm tired and I'm done! I'm done with all this!
And in understanding, love.
Oh my god.
Gabriella. Oh no. No.
No, 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 no.
Please, child. Say something. I didn't. It was an accident. It's all right. I can fix this. I told her that I'd help her.
I think she's knocked out. I don't think she's dead. Thank you for the hydrate check. Both of these seem like terrible options. I'm not gonna feed into her delusions. I learned my lesson. There are some souls that not even God's light can reach.
That's right. There was no other option. I had to do it. I had to. Connie. But there's still one other. I can still reach her. I can still save her. So many have been lost. But I won't lose another. I will not lose another.
I think she thinks she killed Gabby, but I don't think she's actually dead.
Liana?
What's happening? How did I get here? Wasn't there something important I needed to do? Just relax, Holly. You're safe. Yeah, this is relaxing. Now, what was I gonna say?
Holly. Please. I really need someone to talk to right now.
Remember what happened? Yeah, I know how this went. Quoted a line from Kylie Taylor. That always worked.
Liana, what's with that look? Remember, brave Kylie, the partisan charm is powered by smiles and happy thoughts. So whatever it is that's getting you down, don't worry about it. Besides, you've got me by your side, okay?
Okay.
So, what's up?
My knees. Killing me. It still hurts. What if it never comes off? What if it's stuck there forever?
Huh? What do you mean? Come on, hold still. Let me have a look.
Oh. Nothing wrong here.
Liana, what's gotten into you?
Oh. Her delusion, like the spirits or whatever it is smoothing over everything about her
Did you have a
past.
bad dream?
Ah!
That's probably what happened.
No. My knees, they were hurting all over.
Hey, sometimes we get nightmares.
Hey Everkings, how's it going? Welcome to the Blue Rose Respite. We're right at the end of this game, so just a heads up for big spoilers for Saintmaker. But thank you so much for the follow. Feel free to chill with us. We're having a great old time, even though heavy religious trauma in this game.
Nightmares that feel so scary, so real. But it's fine. You're awake now. Whatever scared you, it was all just a dream. But this is real, okay? Here. You're safe.
You're right. I'm feeling better already.
There you go.
It's not real, Holly.
Well, since you're already up, I was thinking it's been a while since we've done something together.
She's not real.
Are you thinking about...
Yeah, our secret box. No matter what happens, we could just open it up like we always do.
That's right. And then we can get lost in our own little world.
A perfect world filled with magic and wonder. A world where everyone's happy. A world to call our own while we wait for something amazing to happen.
A twist of a key, a heartfelt secret, and a little push.
That's all it takes to get to Witchwood.
All right, you know the drill.
Got you covered.
Oh.
Whoa! Careful, Liana. Almost. Okay, got it. Whew. Piece of cake. Great. Now open it up. Huh? What are these? I don't remember ever buying these.
What are you talking about? We've always had them.
No, we haven't. No, we haven't. Silly Holly, spacing out again, huh?
Silly me. You're right. Sorry, I guess I'm still a bit sleepy.
Come on, let's finish what we started. Our very own masterpiece.
Let's get started.
Oh.
Yeah.
I hate this. I don't like this.
This is nice. Just the two of us. Drawing together, just making stuff up as we go.
Yeah. Back in our own little world. And there. It's done.
Was this really what we were working on all this time?
Of course. What else could it be?
Great.
Isn't she? Wholesome, pure, chaste. There's no second guessing. No desperate search for her place in the world. She's exactly where she wants to be. The face of a saint if I ever saw one.
What did you say?
Huh?
It's not Liana. It's just that this isn't right. What are you talking about? It's perfect.
Perfect. Is it really?
Of course it is. Holly, there's something I wanted to give you.
No, I don't want it. I don't want it.
What the? Liana, this Kylie Taylor and the Sorceress of Witchwood. Limited edition cover. Signed.
There's a letter on the first page. Dearest Holly, surprise! Really hope you like it. Kylie Taylor's done a lot of really cool things, but you know one thing you've got over her? You were nice enough to take your little sister along for adventures in Witchwood. Here's to all the stories yet to come. Written in pink ink, strawberry scent.
Liana.
Give her a hug.
Well, I guess you liked it then.
Of course.
I like this. No, I don't want to say let's stay forever. No. No, thank you. I don't like this. Yes, so perfect. But that's what's wrong here, isn't it? No.
No. What was that for? This isn't how I got the book. What do you mean?
I found it. Underneath your bed. You never got to give it to me.
Oh, fuck!
Huh? I just gave it to you. Just now.
You're a liar!
Holly, you're scaring me.
Your mind is wandering again, Holly. Relax. Oh.
I wish it were like this. I really do. But this isn't how it happened. Liana?
Where's Gabby? Go find Gabby. She's gone. What's that on the floor? Is this the picture we were making? It's coming from outside. Get your girl Gabby and fucking run. Please. Oh, I'm back. Did I ever really leave? But something feels off.
Gabby! Sister Adira?
Where is everyone? Is it just me, or does the floor seem a bit cleaner? And the air not as dusty? It's the same, but different somehow. Am I still dreaming? I need to be careful then. Last time I was dreaming, I ended up... Well, best not to think about that right now.
The holly and the ivy, when they are both full grown.
Who's there?
Of all the trees that are in the wood, the holly bears the crown.
That sounds like a ghost girl. That sounds like a girl who's missing a face!
Hey! Wait!
The holly bears a blossom as white as lily flower, and Mary bore sweet Jesus Christ to be our dear Savior.
Where's Gabby?
Hello?
Where's Gabby?
The holly bears a berry as red as any blood, and Mary bore sweet Jesus Christ to do a sinner's good. Liana?
Oh.
You're... Stay back! You're not Liana.
It wouldn't surprise me if she was pretending to be Liana, and this is who has been trying to reach out to us all this time.
I'm sorry.
Is she crying?
I should go. This isn't... I just really needed someone to talk to.
She ran away. I really should go figure out just what the hell is going on here. But that wouldn't feel right, would it? Just leaving her to cry all alone? Something I was always good at doing. But that's what I'm here for, right? To be different? Somewhere in this convent, far away from home, there's a girl. She's crying. Maybe she needs me, or maybe I need her. Honestly, I really don't know. Felt nice, didn't it? Dreaming up stories? But right now, I need to focus. Come on, Holly, let's do this.
Deep breaths, Holly. Deep breaths. Hello. You're not Liana. Liana. Yeah.
I knew it.
That's the name you keep calling me.
I knew it.
Well, if you want, I can try being her again. Would that make you happy? No. That's not... Wait, so all this time, it's you I've been seeing? Probably.
Well, she doesn't seem so scary.
So, why were you trying to be her? That wasn't my idea. That was yours. What? Every night, you kept calling out to her. So, I decided to play pretend. And you filled in the blanks. Saw what you wanted to see. It felt nice. Playing pretend. Slipping into your stories.
Why is this game so fucking sad? I wasn't prepared for how sad this game was.
I'm always happy, but it was something different. A nice distraction. From what? Why? Because when I'm me, I have to live out my own story. Over here, it's just the same thing. over and over again. Someone's coming. It's starting again. What's going... Hello?
Oh no.
What? Is anyone here? Hello?
It's her.
Shush, lower your voice. It's ill manners to disturb prayer.
Oh, sorry. See, Dammy? I told you we shouldn't shout.
Is everything all right? You were talking to yourself.
Oh, sorry. Mom always gets mad at me when I do that.
It's all right. I do that too. This place has a very special air to it. It's hard not to get caught up in my own thoughts sometimes.
Really? You hear that, Dammy? She's just like me. Oh, oops. I'm doing it again. Anyway, Dammy and I are kinda lost.
Oh yes, used to get lost all the time. I still do, to be honest. And here I am, chattering away again. How can I help you?
Are these the exact same lines she gave to Holly when she first arrived?
Oh, where should I go? Is this the right place? I was told...
Oh, yes, of course.
It sounds
You're
very
looking for our
familiar.
dearest and most admirable Mother Superior. Down the hallway, third room to the left. Probably in the middle of one of her stunning lectures.
Oh, okay. Thank you. And, sorry for bothering you. My mama tells me I shouldn't disturb people.
Oh, please. I'm here to help. By all means, feel free to disturb me anytime.
Okay. I'll remember that.
They're getting younger every year.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing. It's always good to start early. Anyway, I hope you enjoy your stay here.
Oh, this is so creepy.
I'll try.
Because I know something bad's gonna happen to her, but I have to just keep going.
What the hell is going on? That's exactly what she said to me when I first got here.
It is! I knew it!
That happens sometimes. We've all been doing this. Again and again and again for so long. It all leaks out through little cracks here and there. So that even new people like you start to see it sometimes.
What? So, all this time...
Look, here's another one.
Wait! Don't just leave me here!
Over there.
There you are.
Okay, I know I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, but this is like right, all the puzzle pieces are coming together, so I'm happy to power through to the end of the game and then go right to bed. Oh, she knocked it over. Like, we didn't knock it over, it was the memory kicking in.
I was just playing around. It was just so sad and boring here. And most of them were just so mean.
Hey! Don't just keep on running! There's some things I want to ask you!
I'm sorry. I was just playing around. I didn't mean to.
You... What have you...
Yep, and then this happens.
What the? There she is. Tell me, do you think your sins are going unnoticed, girl? How many times must we repeat ourselves?
I was just playing around, and then...
Did we give you permission to speak, girl?
No. No, you didn't.
Hey, stop! Stop that!
It's no use. What? You can't. They can't see you. They can't hear you. It's not like your dreams. You can't change it. You can't make it happier or nicer. You won't be able to.
Such a mess. Who taught you how to dress, girl? And your hands. Do you even wash them? Oh, filthy hands for a filthy liar. Again and again we try to teach you. But if words aren't
Okay, I am gonna jump through this until we get to the end of this, just because the scene is like really uncomfortable. Unless there's new information that's coming out.
And it is children most of all. Stop!
Oh, but Adira protected her. Seeing the same thing play out, except this time it isn't me. It never was me. It was always her.
And you? Are you just going to stand there with that
Listen.
What I just did.
Okay, so they don't go into the full scene again. Thank you, I appreciate that. But we get the idea. Okay.
Well now, looks like we've both made quite a mess of ourselves, haven't we? Oh, there's no need to be afraid.
Oh.
Did you drop this?
Oh, it's so cute.
Oh, wow. What a pretty little thing.
I love unicorns.
So, is this who you've been horsing around with? You see? Because, it's a horse. Oh, never mind. So, what's her name?
Dammy. His name's Dammy. He's a boy. And also, he's not a horse. He's a unicorn.
Oh, I see. Well, now that I know his name, why don't I get to know yours?
Yeah, there's the little unicorn from the prayer book. Oh, Cornelia.
Oh, what a lovely name. You must be proud of it.
Oh, didn't Adira say the name Cornelia a while back?
How about you? What's your name?
It's Adira.
My name? Wow, it's been a while since anyone asked me that. You can call me Adira.
Mm-hmm.
Sister Adira.
Just what's going on here?
All right.
Now that we've started things off the right way, why don't you tell me, what does Dammy like doing on beautiful days like these?
He likes flying. Flying around the forest. That's where all his friends are. Like this. Here, let me show you.
Oh, I see. And what types of friends does he have?
He talks to the fairies. They're really good at hiding. Sometimes so good that most people can't see them. But I can. I see them all the time. In the air, on the trees. There's one right above your head right now.
Oh.
Really? Oh, I see. That's nice to know. Listen, Cornelia. I know it must seem like fun and games for you, but talking to things that aren't there, well, it tends to put the others on edge.
But that's not fair. They talk about angels all the time.
That's very true.
My mama told me about them. Flaming swords, blinding light, wings and eyes and faces all over. They sound so scary. Unicorns are much nicer.
Well, things like fairies, they're different. They don't quite fit in with the things we believe in. I know it can be hard. especially when you're the youngest one here. But please, this will all be easier if you just try to maybe fit in a bit more, all right? I could even teach you if you'd like. I'm sure Dammy would like it as well.
Come on, Cornelia.
Oh.
It'll be so much fun. That's not what he sounds like. But it was a nice try. So, okay.
Oh.
It's a deal. But until then, I want you to behave yourself, all right?
I'll try. She was the only one I liked.
I don't understand. How can that be Adira? Adira's still alive.
So are you. And still, every night I see you with your sister, doing things you've already done, pretending that it's all happening for the first time.
Well, no, that's different.
Is it though? Is it really? Whenever Liana and I would finish a book, we'd always go back to it, watching the same story play out again, even though we knew how it would end.
This place, it remembers. And it keeps on remembering. Mostly it's stuff I don't like. But, you know what? Whenever it's the parts where I'm with her, I'm okay. Oh. Now I remember. For the next part, I was feeling sad.
What are you talking about?
Sorry. It's easy to get lost here.
Hey. Oh, is everything all right, dear?
They took Dammy away. They didn't like that he had a horn. They said that only demons have horns. But Dammy's not bad. He's not.
Hey. Shh. There now.
Sorry. I'm disturbing you again.
Hey, shh. Tears are nothing to be embarrassed about. In fact, tears have been known to have healing power to them.
Yep, and these are all the same things that she said to Holly. Fuck!
Am I a bad person?
No, of course you aren't.
Wherever I go, people always look at me funny when I talk. I feel like I'm always saying the wrong things.
No, shh. That does not make you a bad person. You're just different. That's all.
This is so strange. But what does this all mean for me? What about Gabby or Adira? The real Adira, where are they? Am I still dreaming? Is that what's happening here?
Thanks. I feel better now.
Oh, there you go. Keep that angelic little smile. It suits you.
Adira! Adira! Adira? Where is that girl?
Coming, sister! Cornelia, here, be a dear and continue watering the plants, like we always do, alright?
Okay, sure. I always liked this one. Whenever it's this memory, I like to stay here for as long as I can, even after doing it over and over again. still feels nice. Nice and peaceful. Sister Adira, we'd always do this together. Feeding the flowers, watching them grow. Oh, do you want to help me?
Help her? I don't have time for that. I need to find out just what the hell is going on here. And there's also finding Gabby and Adira, the real Adira.
I can't. Look, I've got some very important questions I want to ask you.
Please. It's been so long since I've met someone new, and I don't like what comes after this. So if you can, stay with me. Just for a bit. Please.
Jeez, what do? I don't have time for this. But maybe if I help her out, it'd be easier to get some answers out of her. Oh god. This feels like it's a choice now between like, oh, if we stay with her, we'll find out the mystery. But if we rush off, she's gonna get upset and maybe lash out, or we're not gonna be able to save Gabby. I don't know. I want answers though. Let's help her water the flowers. Oh, what the hell? She's just a kid. I can't say no to her.
All right. Sure.
Oh, we got an achievement. To tend to the flowers. A brief moment of joy.
Drink up, flowers. Got your juice right here.
Wow. They're all blooming.
Nothing at all like how it is now.
That song.
Oh, do you like it? Sister Adira taught it to me. Sometimes it gets too quiet here. And when that happens, every little noise sounds even louder. Noises that I hear at night.
Like, we're so close to the end, I can sense it, but I don't know if we've got like another hour left or like 20 minutes. Ah!
Well, I can just distract myself with a nice little song. I see.
Those drawings on her journal. Just thinking about what they might have been doing here.
Hey Cornelia, that's your name, isn't it?
Yep, that's me.
Listen, I wanted to ask you.
And this red one over here is Squiggly.
Huh?
There you go, Squiggly. Look at him, getting bigger every day. And that yellow one over there is Tulip. I know it's not really a tulip, but she likes the name just fine.
Oh, well, she looks great too. So, you named all of these flowers?
Yep, me and Sister Adira.
How about that one over there?
Oh, she's new. We never got the chance to name her. I know. Why don't you give her one?
Me?
How about Kylie?
How about Kylie?
Kylie. I like that. Well, here you go, Kylie. Drink up.
You seem to really care for them.
Of course. Sister Adira and I... we talk about what the flowers were up to when we weren't looking. I think that fairies live in the flowers. But the other nuns, they don't like fairies. But Sister Adira said that fairies are just angels. Tiny little angels. They dance around the garden, covered in bright colors. And other times, they play pranks on all the people we didn't like. It was nice, making up stories, getting caught up in a little world of our own.
That does sound nice. The worlds we'd share together, the worlds I tried so hard to believe were real. It does feel nice, doesn't it? Playing pretend. But right now...
Look, Cornelia, we need to stop this. I still don't really quite get what's happening, but I need you to stop doing this pretend thing. All these things that you've been doing, going into my dreams, making those voices, and those statues. Adira, not your Adira, but the Adira I know. She thinks it's something bad.
I didn't mean it. You know, I was just playing around. It was just so sad and boring here. And besides, those statues, that wasn't me.
That was the nuns.
What do you mean?
They were worse things.
Worse things? Like what?
I don't really know how to say it, but it's this place. This whole place. It doesn't let us go. It just keeps us here, playing the same things over and over again.
What? Are you serious? What is that supposed to mean?
I really don't know how else to say it, but this place, it changed Adira. It changed her so much. I don't like it. I don't... Hey, you're her friend too, right?
I've tried my best.
Friends with who?
Adira.
Oh,
I don't think I'd call her my friend, but
I guess, sorta.
I've been watching her. She's older and she's different, but I know it's still her. I keep trying to tell her that she needs to leave. But no matter how hard I try, she never sees me. Do you think she hates me?
oh, honey, no. Does she? She's never really mentioned her. Honestly, I don't really know. Ah, God. I'm gonna tell her the truth.
It's like what you said. Adira, she's different now. Time passes and people change, you know?
Do they ever change back?
I'm not really sure.
I'd like her to see me again. Even just once. May. Thank you for talking to me. It's been really hard. Being all alone.
Honey.
But I think you should leave. Get as far away as you can from this place. And please, take Adira with you. Oh. This part again. She was sad. Sister Adira?
Oh, yes, everything's fine. Just fine.
No, it's not.
Really? I can be pretty sharp too, you know. You want me to get a glass?
A glass? What are you talking about?
For your tears. If we just let them fall, it'll be such a big waste. We gotta save them, so if I start feeling sick, they can heal me.
Cornelia, that's nice of you, but it doesn't work like that. Look, Cornelia, those colored pencils I gave you, you said you'd only use them to draw on your notebook.
I wanted to get back at them.
They don't see it like that. Listen, vandalizing holy paintings. It might seem like just a prank, but now they're saying that the voices you hear are driving you to do these things.
Oh no, I can see where this is going.
Here won't even talk to me. You know, they call me a witch. And it's all because the sisters keep telling them lies about me.
They just want what's best for you.
The sisters, they hurt the other girls. I hear it at night. They take some of them out. I can hear their voices through the walls.
That's not... It's all just to make sure you've learned your lessons well.
You don't hit me. Why can't they be more like you then?
I'm new here. I'm still learning. I'm sure there's a reason.
This place is horrible. Stop pretending that it isn't. They're hurting you too. I see it. They do it all the time. That's why you're sad, right? They're hurting you.
I'm no saint. I can barely manage being a good nun.
Is that why you're sad?
No, it's not that. I'm fine, it's just... I wanted to come here so badly. But here I am, just failing at everything. Mother Idalora. Now there's the real saint. When I see her at work, it's like God himself is whispering into her ears, just like all the stories. It's magical, really. And I try so hard to be like her. But whenever I pray, I don't hear anything. It's just silence. Maybe they're all right. Maybe I do lack faith.
Let's try it.
Try what?
Praying. Let's pray together.
Okay.
Put your hands together and close your eyes. There you go. Do you hear that?
Hear what? No, it's just silence. It always is.
Are you sure? Try harder. There. The sound of the birds. And if you listen real close, there's the sound of us breathing. And if you listen closer, there's our heartbeat. It's not silent at all.
I suppose you're right.
You're sad that you're not a saint, but that's okay. I like you the way you are. Just you. And besides, I don't think I ever want you to be a saint. 'Cause then you'll have healing tears, and that means you'd have to cry all the time. And I don't want you to keep crying.
You silly, silly girl.
That's better. Oh, I wanted to give this to you. Made it when the others weren't looking.
I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
It's your own little rosary. Whenever people hurt me, or me to talk to. I know it's not the same, but I see some of the sisters talking to their rosaries sometimes. So maybe this can sort of be the same thing. Something to talk to whenever you're lonely.
I'm not okay.
Thank you so much, Cornelia.
Try it on.
You're not actually supposed to wear rosaries, dear. They aren't bracelets. Mother Idalora would...
Oh.
Well, but... Oh, would you look at that? I don't really think this counts as a rosary.
Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna be crying a lot.
Not enough beads for even a single mystery, so I suppose that just makes it a nice little bracelet. And if anyone asks, well, it can be our own little mystery. How's that?
Yay!
That smile, it really does suit you.
Yep.
There you are. The Mother Superior wants to see you.
Yes, you're not allowed to wear rosaries. It's considered disrespectful to the rosary. Sometimes girls at school would wear them as like necklaces and stuff, and we were told off for that. Typically, they're only supposed to be like used as actual prayer beads and not as fashion accessories, essentially.
Come with me. It's happening right now? But she didn't. I was told
to listen to your superiors. Now come, help us.
Hey! Stop!
Oh, we're gonna see what happened to her face.
You little bitch. She scratched me. Lord Jesus, you know my burdens. I lay them all on your good shepherd's heart. Hold still. I beseech you, and by the merits of the great open wounds in your heart, and to heal the small wounds that are in mine. Wait, but... Adira, don't just stand there. Help us restrain her.
Oh no.
Please, just talk to her. Don't hurt her. Heal the pain of my memories, so that nothing that has happened to me will cause me to remain in pain and anguish, filled with anxiety. Let go of her! Please! I was trying to get through, Dad! Just...
Children, please, you'll scare away the birds.
Oh, do we get to see Mother Superior?
Mother Delora.
I saw 2 doves the other day. Imagine if they end up nesting here. Well, we'd wake up to their pretty little feathers falling from the sky. Just like angels.
Forgive us, Mother. Forgive us. Forgive us.
I am graced with your presence. Violence is only ever the last resort. Let her go, and she will stay. There now. Take it in. Good, good. Every breath is precious, a gift from God. Do not take such things for granted, child.
Mother Delora, please. Children her age, they have an overactive imagination. Our mother was speaking, Adira.
All is right, Sister Annalyn. Please, find it in yourself to forgive Adira. You are family, after all. And family must love each other unconditionally.
Yes, Mother.
As for you, Sister Adira, I have given your concerns ample reflection. Cornelia, I have something very special for you, child.
I don't like you. I don't like you at all.
That you were upset that we confiscated your little toy. Adira has made its importance very clear. You're lucky to have her on your side. So, we came to a nice little compromise. Here you go. Good as new.
Oh, go to hell.
Why, I fixed it. A perfectly fine and normal horse. Beautiful, isn't she?
I hate everyone. I hate everyone and everything. I hate my feelings.
As I feared.
A proper thank you is in order, child. Mother Delora herself fixed that. For you.
No, that's not how...
But do you not feel that? A crack upon a dam, a blot of ink on silk, a splinter in his grand design. Upon Cornelia, I see horrible, horrible scars.
What do you mean?
Oh, you can't see it, but they blemish your beautiful young face beyond all recognition.
I don't know where this is going, and I want to choke all these nuns out.
But worry not.
Maybe except for Adira at the moment, but
Just like what we did to your little toy, we can do the same to you.
So we're just gonna confiscate your face. Okay.
New. Perfect.
Go die in a well.
Yes, Mother.
Your actions have not been in vain. Even in her broken state, I can sense the love she has for you. Now, let's put that love to good use.
Mother, please.
Tell her to calm down and trust us.
I hate you so much.
Tell her that everything will be all right, as it will. Adira?
I'm scared.
Adira.
Now, I need to ask something of you. Something very important. I need you to go with them, okay?
I don't want to go.
Shh. It's fine. We all just want to help you. Oh, remember the stories? St. Mary, St. Rosa, St. Berna, they heard the calling. It's just like that. Remember what I told you? This place, there's a very special air to it. This is a holy place. Here, miracles happen. It's not too far off from magic now, is it? Just go with her and you'll be better. That's all we're trying to do here after all. Helping you to become a proper child of God. A child worthy of becoming a saint. Please, now, just do this for me, okay?
Okay.
Just trust us. Trust me.
Come now, Cornelia. We'll fix you right up.
I should go with her. She needs someone to...
You are young, Adira, and you are also strong. So strong. But I must ask you to stay. You have your duties to attend to.
But...
She is in good hands. We will do our best.
Yes. Yes, Mother.
There now. That wasn't so hard now, was it? Take her to the room of hosts.
Yes, Mother.
Where did they take you? Cornelia? Where did you go? Cornelia? Oh, dear.
I swear to God, if Gabby's been taken to the room of hosts and we have to rush in and save her, please, can we save her?
Cornelia! Wait! Don't just go with them! Fight! Run! Do something! Anything! Cornelia! Cornelia, where are you?
Are we gonna see what happens to her? Of course it's in the fucking basement. I hate this. Okay, how long have I been streaming? Is this like coming up to 5 hours now? Fuck, I could have really split this into 2. Okay. There's a door. Okay. So, I feel terrible, but I actually really badly need to use the bathroom. Are you guys cool for like a 3-minute break before we jump into this horrible thing? Just to one, steady ourselves, because I don't know how graphic this is gonna get. 2, I just need to take a quick breather. And 3, I really badly need to use the bathroom. I don't think I want to split this into like another part because I think we've maybe got like an hour left. Honestly, if we've just got like an hour or something left, I know I said that like an hour ago, I'm happy to keep charging through to the end because like getting all the answers here, I'm happy to just make this an extra long stream, but I really badly need to use the bathroom, so I will be back in just a minute and we'll continue this. We'll get to the end. Okay, see you soon. And we are back, my lovelies. I have made lemon and ginger tea to steady my nerves as we get through the last stretch of this game. I genuinely did not realize how much we had left. I thought we'd maybe be wrapped up. I was worried we'd be under time, maybe getting like another like 2 hours in. Also, But we are just like right on the cusp of getting to the conclusion of this game. So I've got some tea made. I'm happy to settle in until we reach the end of this thing. But Clashinator, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Luna Hawk. You're amazing. I really, really appreciate the support. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Okay. So, in case you're lurking and you don't know what this game is, things are probably going to get really dark, really grisly. So, we'll see what's going to happen next. But we're like right on the cusp of ending this. We're getting all these big reveals happening. It's right before like we're gonna rescue Gabby or something like that. So, because I genuinely thought when we were like parting ways with Gabby, we'd gotten the wrong ending and that was like going to be the end of the story. But no, cut to 2 hours later, we're still going. But let's not waste any more time. Let's keep going. A secret passage. Steph, I looked up how long the game is. On average, it's 7 hours long. Because I saw some people saying like, oh, I completed it in like 5 hours. And some were a little bit longer at 6. I didn't know it was going to be that long. That's okay. A secret passage. Looks like I ended up finding one after all. Cornelia? Of course, it's all fucking white.
I don't like going in here. It's dark. It's scary. This is where they put us. The ones they can't fix. For everyone else, they come out pure, clean, perfect. But for the ones they don't like, we don't get to leave. I couldn't leave. I tried, but they wouldn't let me. I kept screaming and screaming, but they wouldn't listen. They all just kept praying. They said they'd make me better. They told me there were bad things. Bad things inside me. That I was bad for having the bad things inside me. Why? Why are the bad things inside me?
They're not bad things.
It was so hard to breathe. And then after what seemed like forever, it was easy. So easy. But you know what the worst part was? Even then, when I thought it was all finally over, I still couldn't leave. Cornelia? Cornelia? She's here.
We got the achievement, the truth. Discovered the truth of the past. Oh, God.
Holly? Are you here?
Oh, great. We're back to how things are. Oh, great.
Not here. Not here. Where is she? Oh, Holly, is that you?
Go away.
Oh, thank God.
Adira.
Oh, I feared the worst. I have been looking all over the convent. How did you even end up here? Quick, let's leave this place. We can pray together and sort all this out in the chapel. Holly, come now. Is something wrong, child?
Many things are wrong.
Holly, are you yourself? Remember the prayers?
It's okay, Adira. I'm me.
Always have been.
Just what is this place?
This place?
Well, it's nothing. Just a simple storage room. For things that we no longer use.
For things you've tried to fix.
That's not... No. No. I told you, it's a storage room.
You liar!
Honest witness does not deceive. But a false witness pours out lies. Proverbs.
What? What are you...
I'm so proud of Holly for putting her foot down.
For nothing is hidden that will not be made manifest, nor is anything secret that will not be known and come to light. Luke.
Child, I need you to come with me this instant. You are getting worse. Prayers will block out the satanic voices that have been whispering into your ear.
Not whispers. It was actually a very nice, casual conversation. But I guess, when you're not willing to listen, everything sounds like a whisper.
Miss Beltran, just what are you on about?
Cornelia. Does that name sound familiar?
Yes, get her!
Do you know her name?
She told me herself.
What? No, that can't be.
You two were friends. She trusted you. Don't you remember?
She was ill. Very ill. Seeing things that weren't there. Hearing voices in her head. Mother Idalora suspected the worst.
Is that why she killed her?
How dare you! She did no such thing! Mother Idalora was saving her!
Then what happened to her? She never left this room, did she?
Her body was too weak, and the devil, he was too strong. Mother Idalora tried her best.
Do you really believe that?
Enough! You are not yourself, Holly. You need to leave this place and pray. We both need to leave this place and pray.
Prayer isn't gonna help you now, sister.
Stop making excuses! She killed her! I saw it all!
Fuck yes!
Noise. It's hard for me to think when you are making so much noise. Distractions. So many distractions. She would never do such a thing. She told me so. We are all family. Perfect, loving sisters. And perfect, loving sisters never hurt each other.
Dear.
This tea is scalding.
Please. You need to listen to me.
I have given my life to uphold the sanctity of this convent. I will not listen to such slander against my family.
Adira? Adira, where are you going?
To a place where I can have silence.
Don't just ignore what I said! Adira, please, open up!
She locked us in. Don't you dare leave us in here. She's not listening.
Gabby! Gabby, are you there?
Oh, thank you. I have a great taste in crockery.
Get me out of here!
You'll be okay, Holly. We got you. I'm shaking. Is it really that cold, or... Calm down, Holly. You shouldn't have talked to Adira like that. It doesn't help. It never did. Oh, fuck. We have a system, remember? A system that works.
Does it really? Because I've never been happy with it. I'm not sorry.
Deep breaths, Holly. Deep breaths. I don't really know what's going to happen, but you'll be fine. We'll be fine.
A heartfelt secret. A spell key. And a little push. That's all it takes. Right? Right? I'm no Kylie. I've got no magic of my own. But that's okay. That was never her strength. I just need to keep trying.
God damn it, yes!
Someone hears me. Or till this door breaks down.
Fuck yes!
Either way, I'll just keep making noise. Anything to keep the silence at bay.
She can't keep you down there forever. Oh God, Adira, what are you doing? Was she really? I'll say, "O Lord, guide me so I may see the truth."
Yes. Oh, dearest Heavenly Father, bless me with wisdom. Guide me so that my heart may see the truth.
Sorry.
The truth. Yes.
No!
Mother Idalora.
No!
She was a saint. A true saint.
Do you hear that? Somewhere in this convent is a safe and quiet place. It has clean white walls with paint that never peels, heavenly castles with angels fluttering past stained glass windows. You just need to focus, Adira. Let your mind wander to a safe haven amidst the clouds. She's being very stubborn.
Yes. Yes, she is.
But who could blame her, locked up in the dark like that? Someone should really help her out.
It was me. I locked her up.
Gabby? Is our girl alive?
Oh. And her. I hit her.
Oh, not to break up the tension, but yes, this is from Anthropology. I love their crockery so much, I will sometimes treat myself to a new mug from them.
It wasn't my fault. I was trying to save her. Oh, but what now? What now? Find that silent space, Adira. Find that quiet space. Silence! Quiet silence. Distractions. So many distractions. I can't take it anymore.
Then let her out.
Oh, Mother Idalora, look what they've done to you. I've been so busy. I haven't been able to. The blood. It's everywhere. Oh, no, 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 no. This won't do. This won't do. Out. Out, you filthy stains. Out.
It's not gonna work. Yes! Smash that bitch to pieces!
No, 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 no! It's ruined! No. She was supposed to watch over all the children. But now, all the time I spent
But I worked so hard.
Honestly, having her be like, rather than trying to tell us if she can fix it and make it better, accept that you failed. Turn it in, Adira. You failed.
That's right. I did, didn't I? All of it falling apart. The order really does end with me.
Accept
I
it.
can't fix it. I can't put it back together.
Putting things back together. Fixing things the way we want it.
Clansonator, thank you so much for the 22-month resub for 9 months now. Subscribe for 22 months, resubscribe for 9 months. Thank you so much, Clansonator. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so glad you could join us.
We've been doing that
right at the
for
end
a
of this
long
game.
time, haven't we?
Yes, confront yourself.
We learned how to do it. We learned it so well.
You can't be. I'm seeing things.
Funny. So eager to believe in angels and saints. Yet the moment you see yourself, that's when the doubt starts creeping in.
No. No. You're not real. You can't be.
Maybe I'm not. It's hard to tell when you've lived most of your life in this place, this convent. There really is a special air to it, isn't there? Something almost magical. But there's one thing we both know was very real. Don't you remember? In this very room, we came here crying, begging Idalora to tell us what happened to her, to Cornelia. And she just looked at us with those calm eyes. Do you remember what she said?
No, stop it! Quiet! Silence! You're a distraction! Just a distraction!
She said that there are some souls that not even God's light can reach. And that was it. We never saw her again. No one ever spoke another word of her. No matter how many times you asked, any mention of her name met with silence.
That's not how it happened! You are lying! The child was sick! Mother Idalora said she was sick! She was sick, and she tried to heal her! She didn't mean to...
Yes. That's the story we ended up telling ourselves. We had to. How else could we go on? Returning to our everyday routine, praying alongside all our other sisters. Oh, and singing too. What was it we were praying for again?
We were...
Oh, surely you remember. A proper sister of Saint Idalora would of course know.
The grace of God. The good of the children.
The good of the children.
It was unbearable. We couldn't leave. Our sacred vows. We can't ever leave. So we did the only thing we could do to make the pain go away. We forgot. We made sure we forgot. No. We cleaned the convent so well, didn't we? Her stuffed toy. That prayer journal she used to scribble on. Packed them all up. Stuffed them into boxes. Never to be seen again. Praying and cleaning and praying and cleaning. Till even the songs we used to sing to her faded from memory. Removing all the stains. Till every trace of her was gone.
Exactly, just like Gabby's dad and Holly's sister. Like, okay, I'll give my final thoughts on this game, like, when we get to the end and we get back to the menu, but holy shit, the writing in this is next fucking level. I am so blown away by this game.
Well, almost every trace. But even the bracelet's broken now, isn't it? Did we keep the pieces?
I tried to fix it.
Fix it? Oh yes, we're very good at fixing things, aren't we? We fixed everything. Made everything so perfect. And why shouldn't it be? Her world, Italora's world, heaven on earth. We did it, didn't we? We behaved like the perfect little saint they always wanted us to be. We earned our place. But even with all that effort, we never really did fit in. We still never really belonged. Those divine voices that Idalora and all the other sisters claimed to hear, we never heard them. Though, I suppose it would be hard to hear anything when deep down, all we've ever really heard are the cries of that one little girl.
No, stop! Stop it! Dearest Mother Idalora, please watch my blood-stained hands. Tear off the lying flesh of my limbs.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay.
Sculpt my every action.
We never really had a choice in the matter, did we? We needed to survive. And so survive we did.
Both of these were going to break through, I could just tell. The devil comes cloaked with lies, tongue laced with venom.
Your words, they are lies. You're a demonic apparition. Yes, that's what you are.
You're still hearing her, aren't you? I hear her too, all the time. For all her talk about perfection, she was very good at leaving her mark on people, wasn't she?
Shut up! Not another word!
We weren't able to save Cornelia. But please, Adira. Now there are two girls right here, very much alive. We can stop it. Please.
But what can I do? If I let them go after this, they will tell.
Then you can confess. All this time, that's all we've ever wanted, wasn't it?
Yes!
But the Order's name
will receive the judgment it deserves.
Yes!
Please, Adira. Let's end this.
What if she's right? I can't let this continue. Ah!
No. Our work here was everything. This convent. I gave it everything. If Mother Idalora was wrong, whole life is meaningless. Please, listen! No! Silence! Dearest Mother Idalora, fill the cracks that sin has left upon me. Drowning me out with prayer. And paint a smile on my face so that I can become the woman of God that you want me to be. I'm used to that. So is Cornelia. Shut up! She's gone.
Come on, do the right thing. Has it passed?
There's always that one moment. That one key moment where God calls, stronger and more desperate than ever before. It is these moments that truly separate the saints from the sinners.
Do the right thing, Adira.
Who's there?
My dear Adira. My sweet, strong Adira.
Oh my god, I hate you.
Oh, time really has ruined you, hasn't it?
Okay, guys, look at the silhouette behind the halo she has. Like, oh!
Mother Idalora, you're here. How?
Oh, child, I never left. I've been watching you all this time. All your struggles, your pain, your victories, and your failures.
Yeah, I think those are horns. Holy shit.
My failures. The girls, Gabriella, she tried to leave. I had to do something, and Holly, the thing she was saying, I couldn't.
Oh, Adira, look at you, rambling on again. You really haven't changed, have you? When words are many, transgression is not lacking, but whoever restrains his lips
is prudent.
Chapter and verse.
Proverbs 10:19.
There you are. Good to see you still remember. I was so worried. You've always had difficulties when it came to the scriptures. By no means your fault. Your mind just has a tendency to wander, indulging itself with wasteful distractions. But we managed to fix that. It took some time, but we did, didn't we?
Yes, we did. Mother Idalora, what happened to Cornelia? What you did? It's not true, right? I mean, I know it wasn't true. The horrible things she said about you, you didn't, right?
She did.
Oh, no, Adira. It's worse than I thought.
Just answer the question.
Is this what years without my guidance has done to you? Every waking moment is a moment we dedicate to prayer. Not just through our actions, but through our thoughts. And so, every thought which praises the divine is a blessed hymn, whilst every doubt, every idle musing, every stray idea is what?
Is a curse, a sin, an indulgent distraction that the devil feeds upon.
Chapter and verse.
I hate you.
It's not from the Bible. It's from you.
That it is. Now that we've cleared that up, we can start over the right way.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Mother, forgive me.
I am graced with your presence. So, now we attend to the present. Looks like you've made quite the mess.
Yes. I'm sorry.
That's all right. When there's a mess, we clean it up. Simple as that.
I hate you.
Clean it up? But how?
Are you going to suggest killing them?
If you look deep within yourself, Adira, I think we both know what needs to be done. The devil festers now more than ever in the hearts of the young. And our efforts in this glorious war against Satan himself lacking. You've always been so sweet, but right now I need you to be strong. And don't you worry. Remember, I am mother to the Order, and a mother can be whatever her children need her to be. So, what do you need, child?
I need you. I've been alone for so long.
Oh, sweet, strong Adira. You were never alone.
My sisters.
They're here for you, Adira.
I hate you all.
All here for you.
It's all so perfect. I'm home.
No, do the right thing, please.
Sorry. I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
You are forgiven. Now, let's turn those words into action. We've got a lot of work ahead of us.
Yes, it's all clear to me now. We do things step by step. First, we assess the damage. Broken shards of her image scattered across the floor. We shall pick them up. They are sharp to the touch, nasty little edges that cut and hurt and maim. But that is all right. She is now guiding me. Second, we picture how it all used to look. Yes, now I remember. We will put her back together, grander than ever before. She will be perfect. She will be beautiful. Oh, and there's the candles. Yes, we will need to light them, one for each of my dear sisters. And I have so many sisters. The convent will be bathed in brilliant, radiant flame. Third, we reflect. But there's no need to reflect anymore. After all, she's here. Now I need only listen. Which brings us to the final step. I will turn her words, our words, into action.
How long has it been?
Someone's coming.
Adira.
Holly. Oh, sweet, sweet Holly.
What's up with you?
Adira, what's that for?
Rejoice, rejoice.
What?
They're back. They're all back.
I don't like this.
Adira, please, let's talk about this. I need you to let me out. Then we can get Gabby, and then we can call someone. Call someone to help, okay?
Call someone? I've already called someone. And she answered.
What do you mean?
Oh, she's here. She's finally here.
It's not her.
She finally.
Or it is her, but It's... Oh, she's not who you think she is.
Why, Mother Idalora, of course. Oh, don't worry. You'll see her soon. She looks so beautiful.
Wait, no!
My head.
What makes a saint? Teresa of Avila. Now there was a holy woman. She'd swallow olive branches in order to vomit. That way, when she would receive the host, her stomach would be devoid of all impurities. Rosa de Lima. She took fire to her face when she realized that her beauty was tempting men to sin. St. Clair of Montefalco suffered from great sickness, but in her death, a tiny crucifix was found in her heart, and 3 gallstones, bloody and whole. The Trinity was inside her to the very end. What makes a saint? And then, of course, the greatest of all, Christ, the Son of God himself.
Are they going to try and crucifix Harley or something?
Into flesh, tortured, speared, crucified. And after all that, his body wrapped in linen, entombed in the dark for 3 days. The answer becomes clear then, doesn't it?
What's that smell? I can't breathe.
Gabby, wake up! Oh God, what did you do?
Oh, don't worry. She just took a nasty bump to her head. But she's fine. In fact, she'll be joining you soon.
Come on, Gabby, please wake up.
Atira, what's going on?
This place is gonna burn.
Terrible. So terrible that the beast comes for the fresh spirits of the young. But do not worry. You are in good hands.
Okay, she's clearly not herself. I need to be careful with what I say. Okay, fuck. Okay. Telling someone who's off the deep end that they need to calm down is maybe not the best thing to do. Because she seems like... What she's saying is insane, but she's not manic yet, so... Lie to her? I'm feeling better.
Sister Adira, you're absolutely right. I'm feeling better now. My soul feels lighter. Please, I can help you. Just let me go, and I can help you.
Help? No. I am the only one who can help you now, child. Look, I have a surprise for you. It's your graduation ceremony.
Okay, I feel like I made the wrong decision there. Can I try and just see what the other answer leads to? I'm sorry, we've come way too far for me to stumble at the finish line now. Okay, what happens if I tell her that she needs to calm down?
Adira, I'm going to need you to calm down.
I've never felt calmer, child. Smell that? Sacred incense. Hasn't been used for decades. Breathe it in deep, child. Smells of home, doesn't it?
Just let me go, and I can help you.
Help? No. I am the only one who
Interesting,
can
at
help
least
you
it's the same
now,
thing.
Child.
Okay.
Look, I have a surprise for you. It's your graduation ceremony. Rejoice. You are about to become a proud alumnus of Saint Idilora's recollection.
Adira, please, let's talk. Let's just talk.
Shh, shh, shh. It's all right. It's...
No, please, Adira.
It may take hours, days even.
But you will stay there for as long as you need to.
No.
Great. Great. I hope to God Holly's not claustrophobic. Can't move. Can't breathe. What should I do? Oh, okay. So this is where this kind of stuff comes in. Okay. No, stay awake. Deep breaths, Holly. Deep breaths. No. Noise. So much noise. Running out of air. It's so hard to stay awake.
So? What happened? Come on, you can't just keep me waiting like that.
Please, Liana, can you help me?
What's going on? Where am I?
Oh, I don't know. You were just reading the ending of the best book ever.
Oh, that's right.
Come on!
Oh, yeah, sure. She had a skip in her step and a smile on her face. Knowing that the forest was not so dark after all.
Oh, Clansinated, there's a lot of context regarding this. If you haven't seen the previous stream, then you're going to be very confused. So don't worry about it. This requires just a lot of context.
Are you crying?
No, I'm not.
Aw, you liked it.
Shut up.
I'm glad I was right. I knew you'd like it.
This place, this room, what's happening? How did this go again? I remember I was embarrassed, but I gushed over the ending. It does sound like something I'd do, but no, that's not right.
Holly?
That's not how it went.
We need to be careful, though.
Huh?
You know how Mom gets, Liana. We can't let her catch us with any of this. Let me just... Okay, here we go.
What's that?
Well, from now on we need to keep all this stuff in here, got it? And afterwards we gotta hide it. Hide it somewhere they'll never look. We can't take any chances. You'll be in trouble if Mom ever finds out.
Me? What about you?
Well, you're the one that brought the book here. I was just reading it for you.
Sheesh. Okay, fine. Did you at least like it?
It was okay.
That was a lie. You really liked it. And you hated how you liked it. Because liking it meant you now had to take all these extra steps to make sure you could continue liking it.
She can never find out. Liana.
This again? Am I dreaming? Hang on. So I am? But yeah, this is relaxing. Now what was I going to say?
Did she make you... Were you kneeling the whole time? The salt... It stuck to your skin.
I was able to fix this. That's how it went, right? You comforted her through the night like a good sister should. You wish you did that, didn't you? Tell her a story? It would have been just like reading a book to her. But that's not what happened.
I told you. But you didn't listen, did you? And you know you made it even worse by answering back, right? You just never listen. And look, it's trouble for everyone now.
Oh, Holly.
Just shut up!
Okay, let me see.
No!
Come on, don't be stubborn. Just let me help.
Brushing the salt off her wounds, another task, another chore. That's what you were thinking, wasn't it?
Shh! Be quiet. Don't let them hear you cry. It just makes it worse.
What if it never comes off? What if it's stuck there forever?
What? Don't be stupid, Liana. Jeez. Cleaning up your mess. So much trouble. There you go. That's most of it.
But it's still there.
Shh! Stop it! Liana, stop it!
I want to die.
Liana?
Holly, please. I really need someone to talk to right now.
No. No, please, not this one. Oh, fuck. I can sense where this is going. Quote a line from Kylie Taylor. That always works. Yeah, I'd love to do that. For us, that book always had the right answers. But that's not what happened that night.
I know you're awake. You're never asleep at this time. It's been a while since we've done something together. They may have taken everything else. But we still have the box. Our secret box. That's what matters. No matter what happens, I could just open it up and play. Just like we always do. I know. I know. Playing with spell keys is too childish, but there's still the last few chapters of the last book. There's also caverns and krakens. I know you like that game. We could even finish the map we made. I feel wrong working on it alone.
I know where this is going. I am... oh, God. Liana, we never did finish that map, did we? If only I had said yes. I wish I said yes. But I didn't, did I? Oh, God! What are you talking about? You still can? No. No, I can't. That's not how this happened.
Holly, please.
Go to sleep, Liana.
I can't. My knees are killing me. It still hurts. It hurts all over.
I know how it feels. Mom used to make me do that too. But then I learned. It's time you started learning too.
I get it. You hate me. You hate me. Just like everyone else in this house.
No, Liana, I don't hate you. What I hate is how you just never get it. How you can't ever seem to keep your mouth shut. How you're careless and clumsy and you break things. And how you always do the things I tell you not to do.
We can still fix this. No, we can't. It already happened. I can't change this.
I have a system. We have a system. And it works. I try so hard to keep us out of trouble. But you always find a way to mess it up, don't you?
Well, what if I just don't want to anymore. I get it. You think you're so good at this, and you make it look so easy. But I can't be like you. I can't smile and get good grades and nod my head whenever they say things that hurt me. And how they always make it about God. About how every little thing I do is some horrible sin. I'm tired, Holly. I'm tired of doing this.
So am I. So let's not do this. Let's both go to sleep before we land ourselves in worse trouble. And forget about that stupid box. It's full of stupid things that I'm too old for.
No!
Just let it go and grow up.
You're a coward, Holly. A coward.
And a liar.
And you're a mess. That's why they all like me better.
Oh, fuck. Tell her you're sorry. It's too late to tell her I'm sorry. I've already given my answer. You don't get to choose for me anymore.
Good night, Liana.
I knew it. I knew it. Oh, fuck.
Holly, where's Liana?
Was she... Oh, so she fell off the roof, she jumped off the roof and then was there all night. She just left her there. She probably didn't realize what had happened. She was in bed. Oh, that is so fucking dark. That is one of the most messed up things I've ever seen in a video game. Oh my god. And we don't see any of it. It's all just implications. And oh, that's so messed up.
I don't know.
Liana! Liana! Where is that girl? Liana! Liana? Liana! Oh! Oh God! Oh God! Liana! Liana! No! 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 Liana, please, babe! Liana!
My head.
Can't breathe. Am I going to die? So this is it then. This is how it ends.
Liana?
No. No. It's not her. It was never her. Oh, God.
Cornelia? That's you, isn't it?
She's scared. Dying scared and alone. No one deserves that.
Hey, can you hear me?
I don't like this part.
I know. I know. it. Again and again. This just keeps happening. Is this just going to keep going on forever?
I don't really know, but still I should say something, anything. Tell her the truth.
I wish I could say that it'll all be okay, but that's not true, is it? I don't know, Cornelia. I really don't know. Hey, Cornelia, you told me that you and Adira used to tell each other stories. Stories about the fairies who live in the flowers. Yeah. Well, let's do that. I'm not sure if it'll help, but it's something. There were once two girls.
Oh, it's the story she was
sisters.
writing with Liana.
And they lived in a house that was always a little too clean, a little too perfect. The white walls and pretty paintings, all they did was hide what was really going on. They weren't happy there.
Someone fill in Mockingjay what is wrong with her face, because I don't have the stamina for it right now. I just want to keep going.
So, what did they do? Well, they wished. They wished, and they wished, and one day, their wish was granted. Just like that? Yeah, just like that. They were whisked away to a magical place. A beautiful place. A place where fairies darted in and out of knotholes. Where naiads would pop their little heads out of the riverside. Their fins shining like sapphires. It was there that they learned magic. Magic? What kind of magic? The good kind. The kind that made flowers bloom and the water sweet and summoned the summer breeze to cool them after a long day. Could they walk on water? And talk to lions? Yeah. And you know what? They even met a unicorn. He had a horn, and it wasn't like a bad horn, right? It wasn't a devil's horn. No, of course not. It was one beautiful horn. It was golden and twisted like those little shells you'd find on the beach. The two would get into all sorts of adventures, mapping out the forest, casting spells to make the trees grow so high they'd touch the sky. And no matter what, they protected each other. They loved each other. I wish that were me. Me too. But why didn't that happen to me? I also wished. I wished so hard. I'm still wishing, but am I a bad person?
No.
No, you're not.
would grow horns. Ugly, twisted horns. Don't listen to them. You're not a bad person. You aren't. Then why? Why am I still here? Why can't I go there? Why can't I? I hate it! Well, that's the thing about stories. They make sense, don't they? The good guys always win. And if you're a good girl, then you get your happy ending. Because you've been through so much. And no one ever dies for no reason. But that's not how things are, right? Real life is full of people who can hurt you. It's full of bad things, and it doesn't make sense. And there's no magic, no fairies, no spells to make it all go away. Damn it, I've really messed up the story, didn't I? I'm usually really good at making up stories, but I'll tell you something I've never been good at. Telling the truth. I wasn't there for my sister that night. She fell. She fell down. And the worst part was, I don't think she died right away. On the ground. I think she was calling for help. And I heard her. I heard her fall. But I thought I was just dreaming. I just went back to sleep. She died alone. She died alone, and I didn't do anything.
Jesus Christ.
And all this time, I've been making up stories to make myself feel better. I wish I was a better sister, but I wasn't. She's gone. She's gone, and no matter how much I pretend, she's not coming back. But I'm here right now for you, okay? I can't give you a happy ending, but if there's anything I can do to make you feel better, I just want you to know you don't have to be alone.
Fuck, man.
I'm here with you. Thank you. That sounds nice. Really nice. It feels good for someone to see me. To talk. No one never really did that. Except for Adira. Yeah. Do you think she hates me? Is that why she can't see me? Well, she was the only one, you know. All the others. All the things they said about me. But if even a
No.
then maybe they were all right. I'm not sure about Adira, but she kept the bracelet. She still wears it. And she seemed very upset when it broke. And I know it sucks. People just forgetting. But I think they do it because remembering what happened, what really happened, it's painful. I would know. But I'm done with that. I'll remember you. Not as some sort of ghost. Or some demon like what they all said you were. Not as some sort of saint either. You're you. The girl who cared for flowers. Made them grow. The girl who liked unicorns. Who got into all sorts of trouble just because she wanted people to notice her. To love her. I'm not sure how much that matters, but I won't forget you. I will always remember you. And Liana.
Oh.
Thank you.
So that's it, huh? Well, at least I was here for her. Feeling dizzy. So dizzy. Stay awake. It'd be easy to just go to sleep now. But I need to stay awake. I can't stop. Not yet. Gabby! Is that
Gabby? Gabby!
I just need...
A heartfelt secret, a spell key, and a little push. There's no such thing as spell keys. And I'm all out of secrets, but I can still push.
Fuck yes!
Maybe those are the only magic words I ever needed.
Yes! We got an achievement, yay! Oh, fuck, okay. We need to go.
Holly! Here, take my hand.
I'm so glad you're not dead, let's go.
The fire! It's spreading! We need to go. Now! Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, shit. Yeah, we need to leave. What is that?
Isn't she beautiful? Perfect. Flawless. Just as I always imagined her to be. Now, she can watch over me. Just like she'll be watching over you two.
Adira, you need to listen to us. You need help.
Shh. No, you need to listen. Do you hear that? They are here.
We need to go. Guys, let's wrap this up. We need to go.
All cheering me on to do what needs establishing these sacred halls. No, no, this place will last forever. You only need to have a little faith. Besides, my youth has long passed. There's no dreams left for me. There's only there's the voices. The beautiful eternal voices. After all this time, after years and years of lonely silence, I can finally hear them.
You're wrong. It was never silent, was it? If you just stop and listen. There's the sound of birds, and the rustling of leaves in the wind, the sound of us breathing, even our heartbeats. Then there's Cornelia. I talked to her, you know. All this time, she's been calling out to you, trying so hard to be heard. But you couldn't hear her, could you? You were too busy chasing after some perfect little dream of what? Heaven on earth? You ended up getting distracted from what really mattered.
No. Mother Idalora said...
To hell with Mother Idalora! I'm done keeping my mouth shut. Listen to what I am telling you right now.
Come on.
You know what it's like to get caught up in a story that you want so badly to be real. But that's not gonna change anything. It never does. You told me that we each have our own story to play out. Stories that help us leave our mark on the world. Well, guess what? Cornelia? She doesn't have a statue. Not even a single stone to mark her grave. You just forgot about her. Swept it all under the rug because it was easier that way. If I never came here, no one would have ever known she was here. That she lived. She's still left her mark here. Hasn't she?
Mm-hmm.
And so have you. Not through some stupid miracle. You were there for her when no one else was. Watering the flowers. Listening to her stories when no one else would. Talking to her through that silly little stuffed toy.
The flowers. I remember the way they bloomed. Yes. So it was her.
Yeah. She wants to see you as well. Even after everything that happened, she still thinks of you. She still wants to talk to her older sister one more time.
Yes.
No. It can't be. Cornelia.
Adira, watch out!
Come on, let's get out of here. Let's move.
Is she? Holly! This place is falling apart! We gotta get out of here! Adira, we should carry her out. Just leaving her here, letting the fires claim her while she sleeps. No, she doesn't deserve that. No one does.
Yep. Get her out of there. Come on. Come on. Yes!
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Is she?
She's waking up.
Yes! Burn, bitches! Burn!
What's happening?
It's all burning down.
No. The convent, my statues, my work. You, what have you done? Out of my way!
Hey!
Like a skilled master builder. It was her. She laid the foundation. And I will not let it burn!
Like, we saved your ass. If you want to go running into the flames again, go for it at this point. We tried.
Wait! Where are you going?
I have to fix it! I have to save it!
You can't save this, sweetheart.
Stop! The hell do you think you're doing?
Don't just stand there! Water! Get some water! Anything! We need to...
She's just straight up in hysterics at this point.
Adira, there's nothing we can do.
For we are God's fellow workers. You are God's field, God's building.
Adira.
She trusted me. She trusted me to tend to her legacy.
Adira! Will you listen for once? This is why you never heard her!
Huh? I did hear her. She appeared before me just like she said she would. I'm the only one left to follow her.
I'm not talking about Ida Laura. I'm talking about Cornelia.
Cornelia? No. She...
That over there, it's just wood. Wood and concrete. Things could have been much worse.
Worse? How could any of this be worse?
Don't you remember? You knocked me out. And her? You locked her up, trapped her in one of those boxes!
I did that. No, I didn't. I didn't mean to. Mother Italora, she said it would fix everything. She told me we'd make everything better. Just like before.
Walk away.
You can give whatever name you want to your sins. That doesn't really fix things.
Damn right.
Looks like the foundation wasn't that strong after all.
Oh!
Adira, when we first met, you gave me a journal. Told me to keep a record of my thoughts. Something about looking back on the old with new eyes. The stuff I ended up writing, it wasn't really me. And any real thoughts I'd have, I'd just tear off the page and throw it away so no one could ever see it. The book's probably ashes by now. Guess my Kylie Taylor book's gone as well. But if I had to start somewhere, I'd try to remember what I wrote down on those crumpled pieces of paper.
I just wanted to help. Help do some good in the world.
No, that's not it. Remember what we told her all those years ago.
I just wanted a place to belong.
And how'd that turn out? Well, looks like you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Hopefully this time, you do it right. Let's get going, Gabby.
Yeah.
It's a long walk back home. Better get started. And Adira, when you're ready, you should start too.
Special. Silence. Heaven on earth. Helping the children.
Mother! Mother! Are you there? Answer me! Say anything! Just anything!
I swear to God, if she appears in the middle of the fucking flames, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, and it's gone silent. The thoughts in her head have gone silent. Oh.
I did everything you asked of me! Every single day! I tended to your church, the statues, I kept them clean. The prayers, I memorized all the prayers. I taught all your teachings. I gave you everything! Even Cornelius. And still...
Okay, when I see Elsie again, I need to talk to her about this performance because honestly, I think it's one of her most emotional and best. Are you fucking kidding me? No! No! Burn! Burn! Oh, thank God. Okay, I thought for a second it was mother as adult. It was the bitch rising from the flames to be like, "I have come for you, my child. Walk towards me into the light." But this is fine. This is okay. Thank you.
Singing keeps the silence away. You taught me that. Remember?
I did. I did. I said that.
Here you go.
Oh.
You kept it, didn't you?
I tried. I tried to fix it.
Did it help?
Help? Would you?
That's why I gave it to you. Just a little something to talk to. In case you ever got lonely.
No, it didn't. I didn't. I never did.
I would have listened. I've been listening all this time.
Cornelia. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I've been horrible. Such a fool.
It's okay to cry.
Okay, the question marks are gone because now she knows for sure that it's her. Ah.
It's good to see you again.
We got the achievement, not so silent after all.
Feel that?
Yeah. Finally, that cool mountain air.
Makes you wish we signed up for a summer camp like the normal kids.
Hey, Gabby.
Yeah?
Thanks for helping me out back there.
Well, yeah. Waking up to that must have been terrifying.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure what happened back there. But those things you said to Adira, it was nice hearing you get that off your chest.
Well, I'm still learning.
That's fine. So am I. What's so funny?
Just look at us. Out of breath, stumbling through the night. I've got ash on my skin and mud all over my feet.
Not exactly the happy ending you wanted.
Yeah, but that's okay. I mean, I'm feeling happy now, strangely enough. I guess that's what matters. So, what happens next?
I'm not really sure. It's a long walk to the nearest town. We find a phone. I can give my mom a call. Maybe she can pick us up. Oh boy. I don't even know how I'm going to explain all this to her. But you know what? Maybe that's the first step.
What do you mean?
I want to talk to her. Like, really talk to her about my dad, about the faith, how I really feel. And in the end, she might not listen, but a near-death experience, freaking ghosts, a burnt-down convent. You gotta admit, it's one hell of a conversation starter. So, who knows? Maybe she'll be open to it.
I see.
How about you?
That's actually a good question.
I would say, get out of your house.
I won't be going home. I think it's best I leave that place behind.
Where will you go, though?
Haven't thought that part through, to be honest. I've got a cousin who cut herself off from her family. Maybe she'll let me stay with her.
Well, you could also stay with us, even if it's just for a bit.
Yes, please!
I mean, we've got a spare room in my house, and, well, if everything goes well with my mom, then, we can work things out.
Yes, I'd like that.
I'd really like that.
Yeah, great. Cool. Man, I'm starving. That's one thing I do miss about my mom. Looking forward to her cooking. Can you imagine how weird it's gonna be? The two of us showing up looking like this. Looks like we've got one hell of a story to tell her over dinner.
Yeah, it'll be weird. It'll be different. And I'm okay with that. Somewhere in this forest is a string. It's there. I can't see it, but if I listen hard enough, I can hear it. If we're lucky, maybe we'll pass by a flower bed and a grove full of old trees, just like the ones in storybooks. I'm sure you would have loved it, Liana. And I'm not sure if these words will reach you, but for what it's worth, I do still owe you a story. It's all jumbled up. I'm still trying to put all the pieces back together, but I can at least tell you how it ends. And so, we both kept walking, hand in hand through the trees, the sound of leaves crunching beneath our feet, but underneath the light of the moon, with the glow of fireflies lighting the path, and the warmth of her hand on mine, the forest was not so dark at all. Not in the slightest.
We got the achievement, not in the slightest. The forest was not so dark after all. Ah! Oh my god. Everyone was just so fucking good in this game. Okay, I'm gonna leave my final closing thoughts very, very concise when we get back to the menu, because it is, like, almost 2 o'clock in the morning over here. I didn't realize we had, like, 6 hours left of this game. I genuinely thought we were, like, halfway through, especially when we got to the point where, like, Gabby was saying goodbye to us. I genuinely thought we got to a bad ending, but we still had like 3 hours of gameplay left. I'll give my thoughts as things are scrolling. Okay, so this is probably some of the, like, one of the best visual novels I've ever played. The gut-wrenching realism with, like, honestly, so many of the moments where it came from Gabby and Holly's, like, having to survive really oppressive parents felt deeply personal. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if maybe they're familiar with people who've had to experience that, and so they knew strategies that people would have to go through to get some semblance of privacy and autonomy. The writing was so fucking good. Honestly, the performances absolutely blew me away. This was incredible. I really enjoyed the letter when I played that. There were some points in the plot that I felt were a little gratuitous that made me uncomfortable. I was like, was that really needed? It wasn't exactly my cup of tea, but it was still a pretty good story overall. This was so fucking good. Just genuinely so fucking good. Like, okay, I hope everyone is doing okay, because especially the scene in the coffin with Cordelia was absolutely gut-wrenching in the best possible way. So let's get back to the main menu. Holy fucking shit. This felt like a very natural follow-up to Silent Hill 2. It kind of was, Chris, and it kind of took me back at how perfectly the games kind of feel like they're in harmony with each other in a strange way. This was absolutely incredible. I'm not even that tired, I'll be completely honest. I think because I was just so determined to get to the end of the story once I realized, okay, all of the answers are coming out. I don't want to cut this into 2 streams. I want to just make this one long stream, and it's ended up being my longest stream yet at like 6 hours and 15 minutes or something. It wasn't scary spooky, it was sad spooky. It did have some spooky elements to it, but it was just a really sad horror story. In the same way, I could kind of tell where the writers took inspiration from, like The Haunting of Bly Manor, especially with the way that memory worked and the way the ghosts experienced memory. That felt very Haunting of Bly Manor. It wouldn't surprise me if they took inspiration for Cornelia's face from Faith the Unholy Trinity, but they took a lot of really gut-wrenching, felt like deeply personal stories and put it into this game, and it all came together so beautifully. The way the writing came together with the themes of like trying to polish over bad memories that both Adira and Holly were experiencing, and oh my god, just the reveal of what actually happened with Liana the sister, was absolutely fucking devastating, and so much more religious trauma. Like, as someone who went to Catholic school and knows quite a fair amount about the Bible, like religious practices and like Catholicism in general, they did their fucking research with so many of like this stuff, and it really shows. Honestly, this game was absolutely gut-wrenching, so spooky, probably quite a bit heavier than I was initially expecting. And it was absolutely incredible. The voice performances were incredible, the writing was incredible, visuals were pretty solid. Like, honestly, like, some of the visuals were really cool and interesting. Others, I could kind of tell where they like eased up on the budget a little bit. But overall, just the core of a good visual novel should be the story, and this paid off so well. I genuinely had such a great time, and I hope you all did as well, my lovelies. So let's wrap things up. Thank you so much for joining me tonight, my lovelies. I will be playing something new on Wednesday. It should be coming out today, I think. So keep an eye on my socials, because I'll be announcing what that is hopefully in a couple of hours. And if you've been lurking in the shadows and you like what you've seen so far, then please consider following. We would love to have you back at the Blue Rose Respite. You're welcome anytime. I promise not all of my streams are this long. But I will definitely keep in mind, like, hey, yeah, I can keep playing video games until like 2 o'clock in the morning. This is fine. But thank you all so much for joining me tonight, my lovelies. Please follow my socials that are popping up in the chat right now, including my 2 YouTube channels, one for my ASMR tales and the other for my Twitch VODs, and my Twitter, my Insta, and my TikTok, and my Blue Sky as well. You can find me there under Stephanie Swan Quills as well, .Blue Sky as well, because I'm planning on pretty much like transitioning and making Blue Sky much more active on one of my main social media platforms, because I'm really enjoying the platform. But yes, please go check that out and follow it if you haven't already. I will be streaming on Wednesday and Friday as well. I'm hard at work on my next ASMR tale, and that's coming together very nicely, if I do say myself. But let's see who's currently live, and we can go say hello. Hang on 1 second, I don't know why it's not, I can't read this thing. Alright, do you want to go say hi to Blair? Because I think you guys need some good positive vibes, and Blair's currently playing some Minecraft. So I'm going to send you guys over to Blair for some nice, fun, positive vibes. And I'm going to go the fuck to bed after I get some last stuff sorted. So I'm going to send you guys over to Blair. Thank you so much for joining me tonight, my lovelies. I hope you all had an amazing time with this game. I absolutely did. I'm gonna go finish my tea and go to bed. I might even skip the gym tomorrow because I'm just gonna be so tired. But thank you so much for joining me tonight, my lovelies. A big thank you to everyone who resubbed, gifted subs, followed. I hope you all had a great time. I really appreciate your support. Thank you so much. And remember, take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And as always, stay wicked and wonderful. Good night, my lovelies.